Welcome. Welcome. Don't know if anyone's here yet. So, people will notice that I have 10.5 stacks of white concrete in my inventory, and I have a little bit of story with this one. So, I reminded myself, what are we making the tech base out of? That's right, some white concrete. Okay, how do you make white concrete? Let's have a look. You gotta either get a different kind of concrete and scrub it with soap, or you've got to bulk wash white concrete powder. Alright, how do you get white concrete powder? Well, it's 4 of sand and 4 of gravel plus white dye. And all the other concrete powders are the same but with different colored dyes. So you can essentially turn anything into the white one by doing any dye and then just have soap. How do you get soap? Well, it's, as far as I'm aware, the only real way to make it is ash. Like, water and pork chops are trivial, but ash is from soot, which is from immersive weathering just somewhere. Presumably, like, the nether or, like, near a volcano or something. I don't know, so I wasn't going to go do that.
I think as well you can get soot and ash from, if you place a campfire, it will slowly create stuff above it.
That makes sense. Hey John, that's how you doing? So, I had to do that. I had to just go for the white one. And I'm like, okay, how do I get white dye? I know you can get it from bone meal, but that's, you know, it's a little bit expensive. So, okay, you can do Lily of the Valley, and there's also a few other types of white flowers you can get. Problem is, I tried doing research on, like, okay, what biomes do these other white flowers spawn in? And I could not find info about it online. If I looked a bit harder, maybe I could. I found out that Lily of the Valley spawns in Flower Forest, so I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll pull out Nature's Compass. Nearest Flower Forest is about 4,000 blocks away. 4,400. That's not too bad, I can travel there. So I did. It was all the way up here. Right about here. You see this tiny little patch on the shore of this? That's the flower forest. You know, probably like 15 trees and like, you know, 500 square meters of land. Yeah, I went all the way there, and I'm like, well, what can I get? Let's see. Well, there's a bunch of white tulips. You can see I placed them back down because I didn't end up needing them. Because, tell me, Charlie, what dye do you think is produced by white tulips? I'm going to give you 10 seconds to respond. 10,
I can already imagine it's going to be
8,
something ridiculous, like light
7.
grey.
It's light gray, that's correct. So I went home empty-handed. Actually, that's not true. I raided a village, but after spending 3 levels to use the waypoint teleporter to get home quicker, so I was like, what else am I gonna do? And I looked into it, and I was like, I could compost stuff. I could compost stuff into bone meal and then use that bone meal, but that's incredibly inefficient. And also, like, takes forever. You have to manually right-click it. There is, like, a special batch composter you can make. I tried to look up how it works to see if it would be worth it. Couldn't find any info. Great. So, I just said, fuck it, and I just grabbed the, like, 21 bones we had in the chest, and just put them in the grinder, and got, like, I don't know, it was like a stack and a half of bone meal or something. And for every bone meal is 1 white dye, and every white dye is 8 concrete powders, so I just said fuck it, and I just turned, I think it was like a stack and a half or something into, into, or maybe it was a little over 2 stacks, I can't remember. I turned it into 10.5 stacks of white concrete powder, then turned that into 10.5 stacks of white concrete in the bulk washer. Now, we do actually have, like, a shit ton more bones if you count the bone blocks, so we're not likely to run out anytime soon, but if we, like, 10.5 stacks might seem like a lot, it's not going to be enough for the base. Like, I can tell you that already. Do you agree, Charlie? Hello?
I apologise, I just have to deal with the cats. Could you repeat what you just said?
I basically eventually said fuck it and turned the bones into bone meal in the grinder.
Yep.
Because that got me a good amount. Then I turned like a stack and a half of that into like 10.5 stacks of the powder, and then that into 10.5 stacks of white concrete. However, even though that's, you might think that's quite a lot, and we do have a bunch more bone blocks that we can turn into more bones, into more bone meal, white dye, etc., etc.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll agree, but I'm curious to hear your opinion, that I don't think 10.5 stacks is going to be anywhere near enough concrete for the base.
No, that's probably not even going to be 1% of the amount of actual building blocks we're going to need.
Yeah.
So probably worth setting up, if that's going to be the route we're going to be going down, is even if it's a really basic one, a mob farm.
Yeah, probably.
So just having like anything that
now you can do mob farms with the automation from Create, right? Like you can have things that auto attack.
You can do. It might be easier because what we
push them
can
off a
do
ledge
is
or
just have a
something?
dark room. Yeah, literally just push them off a ledge, or just put them on a campfire and they'll die slowly on the campfire.
Okay.
But what we can do is literally have a dark room with some fans that just blow them off the ledge. Because that way we don't have to use water or anything like that. We can just do that, and then then that will get us some decent loot that way. You do get some things where certain drops are only available if you kill it by hand. But to be honest, that shouldn't matter.
Nah, we just need bones.
Yeah.
For now. If we need to upgrade to something better, we can do that.
Yeah.
The other thing I want to mention is that when I was washing the concrete, I literally had to put one stack on here at a time and then wait for it, right click, put the next one on, which is fine for this small amount, but when we're producing these things by the chestful, we're going to need to hook up a washer. Honestly, all of these are going to need to be hooked up to an eventual like pipeline thing, but that's something for the new base. Hey, take your brass funnel back.
Thank you. Yeah, I do agree. I was having a play with because beforehand, what I said before about how I don't quite understand how these things are meant to be hooked up, and I've just quickly set up a really basic thing for the deployers, and funnels literally just auto interact. So if I grab the I don't know where our saw is, probably in the eternal saw. So. Yeah, if we place the Eternal Saw in, what this is going to effectively do now is just take one out of this chest here for every andesite alloy, move it along this conveyor, and if these things are perpendicular to the things, it just sucks it off the conveyor.
It does what?
God's sake. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I think. Oh, right, it's okay, I see. So it's only putting the andesite things into the hands if... Okay, I see.
Yeah.
So it's just a bit more systematized, so stuff doesn't get stuck like halfway along.
So what we can then do is automatically fill this chest here with andesite by generating it with the mineral stuff and stuff like that. That will then forever just generate us these kinetic mechanisms without us having to set up a proper, like, any manual interaction whatsoever.
Yeah.
We can then pull this off into other things and so on and so forth. So what I think we should probably do, because White City was the technology one, right?
Yeah. That's what I figured we're starting with.
Yeah. If we set up a really basic area, or if did you find an area you wanted to build?
I didn't. I intended to like look while I was on my way to the flower forest, but nothing really stood out to me as like a great spot to build necessarily. I'm not sure what we would be looking for, honestly. I think you said you wanted the underground part to be like underwater, right? So should we just like pick somewhere in like some shallow ocean to like build some foundations and then?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay. Oh, and we
so
wanted to convert one of the existing islands, right? As well. Like the floating islands?
Yeah, they're quite small, so it might be worth us just scrapping that idea and making one even bigger.
Mm-hmm.
And like and higher up.
Sure.
So, yeah, what we could probably do then, if we go to some place that we can basically decide, okay, this is good enough, and then bring some resources with us. The first thing we'd probably want to set up is basically set up some of this automatic machinery again. The next thing I was thinking is a tree farm.
Yeah,
because they're fairly easy to set up.
Sure.
But yeah, because a lot of the machines need wood, stuff like andesite casing and whatnot.
Yes, sounds good to me.
And then yeah, from there, then we can just kind of like decide different areas for like different sectors.
Yeah, we'll also need a lot of like copper, right? So probably setting up some kind of like using that drill elevator thing to make like a mining system in a few places.
Yes, yeah. What we could probably do as well with the copper is, if we find some viridium, we could probably start looking into that as well, because that can generate, like with the crimsite.
Does it essentially let you grow minerals?
I don't know about growing them, but it does give us a lot of them for just mining that, because you get oh, I just realised we've got the drilling machine in this.
I'll have to look at that in a minute. One more thing I want to cover before we continue is when I typed in white concrete, right? I also got a bunch of these other concrete things, which you know, you have like the brick versions and stuff like that, and they're like tiled. But there's also these ones that have like a warning symbol on it, and like the black and yellow striped hazard tape. And I'm like, that's actually perfect for like a factory. We could have that at the edges of like factory areas and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
And so to do that, apparently what we have to do is make a mason's workbench, which was fairly easy. It was just like iron, logs, a crafting table, a brick, and a piece of clay. And I made this, and what it lets you do is you can put your white concrete in here and literally just pick any of these other ones out of here. There's also one with a stop sign on it that outright says don't
does
proceed,
does that work with chisel? Could you throw me a bit of white concrete?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't work with chisel. Okay, that's fine. But it has a really similar interface with the as the chisel bit.
I think it's like this carpenter's one over here. I think this one is for wood and the other one's for stone. Something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah. I should probably put this white concrete away because we're not. Well, I'll carry like a little bit just so we can make like a basic platform somewhere. But I want to see most of it. Yeah, I'll put that much away. Glug, glug, glug.
So where shall we build? Because I'm just thinking, if we build super far away, we're going to have to be running back and forth a lot.
We can go relatively close. There's a nice patch of ocean to the northeast of us. Yeah.
Yeah?
Sure, sounds good to me.
Okay, if you right-click somewhere and just say this is where I want to do it, and just add a waypoint, I'll then add that in as a waypoint on my end too.
Okay. Let's do like... Well, we want it to be in deep water, right? Because we're having the underwater base part as well.
I've just managed to turn the narrator on. Let me quickly turn that off.
The problem is I don't want to get in the way of this ocean monument over here.
Yeah. Over.
Maybe we should do it to the south then.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's I don't know what we're calling the city yet, but
Construction site.
honestly maybe a little
that
further south of that, but we'll see. I need to like go down there. I need some more food, by the way. What would be the best choice right now?
I'm using the what is this? Barbecue on a stick.
Really. There's no more left of that in here, I don't think.
I can make some more. It's effectively just cooked fish, a stick, and onion and tomatoes.
Okay.
So tomato, onion. Do you have any more cooked fish? Yeah, we do. And some sticks.
Anyway, hi Kev, sorry I didn't say hi earlier. So, we mentioned this last time, but this is going to be largely a sort of building and planning stream, not so much working on the mod pack.
Yep.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. So... I'm gonna grab the boat.
Would you... So I'm just thinking, because we're going to have to be moving things back and forth quite a bit. Would you want to run a train track down there?
Yeah, we could do. Gonna need iron nuggets and then a press.
See, because we could just where we've got our andesite machine thing, we could just remove that and
for now, yeah, just produce a bunch of rails.
Yeah. I just realised I used the wrong thing and just burnt all of our fish.
Oops.
What was it? Iron nuggets. My inventory is always full. One second, I need to get rid of all of this mineral slabs. Too many chests.
Yeah.
There's the wood chest.
So, and this we're gonna this chest is where we need the iron nuggets, right? This top one.
Yeah. So iron nuggets in the top one. That will. That
And then
should
this
slowly...
one's stone slabs. Do we have stone slabs?
If not, we should be fairly easily able to get them. So I'll grab some cobweb and just throw it onto the smelt.
Yeah. Okay. You gonna put it on the one powered by the fan? Or?
Yeah, the fan one. That would do the entire stack in one.
I assume it does it as fast as it takes for the fan to spin, right? Like increasing the fan speed makes it.
No.
No.
This is something awkward.
Oh
about
no,
the
that's
fans, is
oh
that
that's right. They mentioned that actually.
That they just changed the distance the fire moves, but not the actual not the actual strength of it.
Is there a way to alter the strength?
Not that I'm aware, but we can just create more fans that will process things faster. Because it does do everything as a stack, so instead of doing it one at a time, it does the whole stack.
What's all this stuff in here, by the way? When I hover over it,
that is sand.
Oh, right.
So if you right click and open the thing, it's the immersive weathering sand.
Fucking hell. What?
You love to see it.
So, what, is that trying to pop into the liquid and then it pops out and gets sucked up by the hopper? Is that it?
No, it's trying to land on these sand bits here because it's underneath sandstone, right? But because this is a full sand block now, it pops off as an item and lands inside. And if it falls inside, like for example, I'll throw a stick in. Oh, that went. I somehow missed both of those throws. There you go. I throw a stick in, and then it basically the whole thing acts as a giant hopper.
I getcha. Since we're gonna
which is
need...
dumb, but-
Oh no, we don't need copper yet, do we? That's later.
craft table, we do. Was it stone slabs? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. There, that is a load of stone slabs. So we just need to throw some iron or zinc nuggets in. Just trying to make some more stone stabs. Very, very slowly. Oh, shoot, no, that's a stone block. I need to convert this into a slab first. So I have just realised they've changed the recipe slightly, which means that I'm kind of going a bit overkill on this. Because usually with Create, you only get one per process.
Right.
But they've changed it so you get 16. So yeah, we really don't need that many things to craft, but it should be okay. It's better to have more than less.
Yeah.
Alright, I will go place these last bits in, and then I'll go grab some iron nuggets.
I'll need to make a second train station, right? Because presumably we're moving this one upstairs, and then we need the other one for the other destination.
Yes, yeah. This is if we want to do it automatically. But to be honest, we can just pilot the trains ourselves, which will probably be what we'll be doing for the time being. But yeah, having another one.
I want to make it.
Oh no, I've already got one. If you want to make
station?
another one, you can. Yeah, but I just realised I've got one in my
In the chest, or your inventory? No point then. Yeah, we'll just use that one.
Do you want me to place the iron in, or do you want to be here for it?
I want to be here. Show me more. Right, let's see.
Behold. 3, 2, 1. Is it working? Yeah. Oh wait, what?
No.
What's happening? It's because
turning
I was
into
holding andesite
incomplete.
still. There you go, now it's working. One of the arms was still holding andesite, so it couldn't do it properly.
Are we gonna get these incomplete tracks done?
Literally just pick them up and then throw them back on the conveyor.
Okay. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Grab this.
Is that all we had in terms of stones? No, we got plenty of stone slabs.
No, we got loads more. It's just
Alright.
This is now.
Oh, it's doing it again.
Weird.
Weird.
Sorry, it's because the machine for some reason picked up an incomplete track somehow.
Weird.
Now it's doing it again. Is it working? Did I pick up with the incomplete track?
Okay, I've grabbed myself 8 stacks of train tracks, so I'm gonna go ahead and start laying those down.
Nice.
Oh, actually, let me go Betty by first.
Why is this doing this? Is it because it hasn't got a filter?
Sounds like my ex-wife.
But her aim is getting better.
Hmm?
What was this?
Produce more
Produce
than 1,000 train
train
tracks
track.
with the same mechanical
Whoa.
press down.
Yeah, very quick.
How come I got the achievement and you didn't? Is it because I placed the mechanical press?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably tracks who placed what.
Can you sleep in a bed so I can start?
I can indeed, yep. Where is my sleep bag?
You're right next to your
There.
bed. You know the bed's up. You know the beds are up here, right?
I have no memory. To be fair, even if I was standing directly next to it.
Yeah. Can this crane fly stop? This crane fly has a fucking crush on me, I'm telling you. He keeps coming up and trying to kiss me. Right. Well, it was like flying in my up against me and stuff. Usually they're just flying to the walls.
What are you chatting about? You completely lost me.
You never wanted, you never, known a bug to be affectionate. I don't know. Right. Yeah, where should I put this?
So I wouldn't worry about making it look super perfect yet, because we'll probably just make another one at some point and try and make it look pretty.
Fair enough. Probably need some cobble to place it on there for now.
Yeah. There is lots in the chest. What is this? Oh, skystone. I forgot we mined all of that.
Only took like 2 hours. No, it wasn't that long.
While you're doing that, I will build us a little train carriage that can just have a bunch of chests on it, so we can move stuff back and forth fairly easily.
Nice.
Train.
Ah! Hello. The farm has ended up in a bit of an awkward place because I actually kind of wanted to put the train, like try to put the rail track here, running parallel to this road or whatever, but that's fine.
Oh no, you can destroy the farm, because if we're moving now, then it doesn't really matter.
I don't want to destroy it. I can always just start it a little bit.
We'll build on top of it.
Or that, I guess.
And just have it so the train track goes back down a bit.
I would have to do some terraforming anyway. It's fine. Let me just start over this way.
Helicopter, helicopter!
No, it's fine. I was just saying I've just built like a really basic train that we can dump a bunch of stuff in.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry about that. Usual internet dippage. I might not have to ask might not have to ask Josh to edit this one, because pretty soon, like in a few days, Joel might be able to hook up his file server. I don't know, we'll have to see. Maybe I will have to ask Josh in the end. Because I don't have space on this computer.
And she has returned.
Still says joining world for me, but is it daytime?
I'll check. 1 second. It is night.
Nope, I'm immediately being attacked. Fantastic. Literally
If you
got hit.
disconnect again, I'll sleep.
Alright.
There you go. It's daytime.
That was great. I like how I spawned and took like 2 hits before I could like, you know, do anything. Great game. Wasn't even a reaction time thing. I literally just like the game wasn't even loaded yet.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, what? Really? Oh man. I broke like 20 blocks here and it didn't save any of it. That's not fair. This is the right... Yeah. I hope people didn't leave. Anyone still in chat?
Let's have a look. Let's see if anyone replies to my incredible message. Where are you at the moment?
Gotta make a little tunnel here. God, when do my inventory get filled with such bullshit? What?
I do have a weapon, cool. Yeah, I know what you mean. My inventory is constantly full. I've got 3 bags. All of them are full of absolute rubbish.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can try and move this outside. Oh my god. Okay. That serves me right for doing that. Shoot. do you think having are you going to be drilling for a lot of or having to mine for a lot of stuff for tunnels?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'd say because I can slap on the drills, make it so that you can just drive the train through the tunnel instead of having to.
It would have to be able to place tracks
mine.
in front of it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we still have to manually place the tracks. But I mean, as in we'd only have to dig a 2x1 tunnel, rather than having to be a 3x3, and then the train can just dig the 3x3. Do you think that's worth it, or should I just not bother?
Probably not yet. Maybe later.
Okay.
We're not going that far with this train yet. Gonna have to cut the tops of these trees later, so this doesn't look as stupid, but for now this is fine. I'm here for drops, I'm here for ghosts. What? You need ghost points? Also, does it say you can get drops? Is it because I'm streaming Minecraft? They're doing another promotion? Whoa, what do you mean the cobblestone turned mossy just because it's in the swamp? That's weird, I didn't know that could happen.
Immersive weathering.
Hmm. I mean, it's good that there's, I guess, a way to, like, farm mossy cobble, question mark, but...
Yeah, I presume so. Yeah, Lola at the door. She's so annoying. Lola, what? You're just gonna be grumpy again in like 10 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, no, that's my fault. I'm sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean to do that. No. Sorry, I just went to go get a drink and accidentally almost stood on her. She just flopped directly below me.
Poor little kitty cat. Didn't know how much of this is going to be water.
The train can go on top. The tracks can levitate, by the way.
Okay.
So you don't have to place cobble and everything. You can just connect the tracks up and they'll hover over the water.
Oh shit, maybe
If you want to do the cobble, then...
My axe is almost broken. I have to come back and repair it. Yep, there we go.
So when you do get back, ignore the or I guess just ignore what you see. It's only temporary.
Okay.
It's just so I can get the train outside. Oh, police are after you.
Clearly.
Wait.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, it gets worse. It gets
Oh
worse.
no. I didn't even know this would work. What the fuck? Will this work?
Yeah, so I did take it out a second ago. I got it all the way over to you. But I wanted to, because I kept clipping my head into the ceiling.
Yeah.
So I was going to move the. I was going to move this a bit. I do this and then this. There you go. That should work now. A bit better. Okay, assembly train.
Where's the tinker table thingy that you repair? Oh. Off you go. It left some of the barrels behind somehow. I think.
No, those were I placed them there because I accidentally destroyed the stuff placed in the train.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to hop on and drive?
Sure.
I've got an axe if you want it. It's a diamond one.
Yes, it is.
Or I can also just right-click the seat if you want to.
I thought you were going to give me the axe first.
As if you want, I can also come with you and help. Oh, I picked it up again. I help mine things and whatnot.
Okay. Ready?
Oh, you got a little conductor hat. I didn't even realise that happened.
Oh, good. Alright. Oh, what is it again? Is it... No.
Just forward.
I'm pressing forward, it's not doing anything.
Oh, you have to right-click the controls first.
Oh, right. There you go.
Control mode.
Oh, there's like a little speed counter thing. And it's done.
Yeah, if you scroll with it, you can change the speed.
I'm stuck.
Just move the train backwards.
I know.
So I will try and make the path longer.
I want to do it.
Do not have any tracks.
I have it. I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah, we can fill this thing up with a bunch of like building materials and then just come back and forth and stuff.
Oh, why didn't that work?
Um,
Oh, I had to do something special, didn't I?
you right click the track and then you can only do 32 blocks.
Okay.
If you want, I could fill the train up with tracks so you don't have to keep running back and forth. Oh, what's happened? Why can I sit in the chair now? I didn't see what happened on your screen, but apparently you
It's
have
gone
infinite
into-
track.
Huh?
Is that working, or
I don't
is
think
it
so.
is it not? Okay. It might have just been that you have loads in your inventory and multiple
Yeah, I just have-
stacks.
Yeah, that's all it is.
If you wanted to go up from there, you're just going to want to make it move a bit further back. So if you just break a bit of the rails and then
Right,
make it
okay.
go up. So yeah, rather than using it from the very front one, because it starts it's Bezier curves.
Mm.
So it starts the curve at the one you place. Oh, sneak right click to reset. It's yeah.
Okay, fine. Hello.
Hello. Oh right, sleeping. Oh, you're getting attacked by a baby zombie.
Unfortunately, this baby zombie is not a chicken jockey. Okay. I know you left to make it daytime, but I like to imagine that you left because I said chicken jockey.
I was going silent because of that. That's interesting. Maybe they're doing the drops for because of Minecraft Live. Say because I know that's just happened. I don't know anything about it, but I know it's just happened.
Mm.
Did you want to take it around the kind of lake bit there and then go along the coast, or did you want to try and cut through the mountain?
I was kind of. I keep forgetting how freeform these are. We could make it follow the coast a bit more. In fact, it probably would have been better if it bent upwards a bit more around here, or just didn't go through the swamp in the first place. It's my bad though. Yeah, I should probably curve right and then around and sort of, yeah, following the coast would be a good idea.
Can it crit slope? There you go, like that. And then we'll just.
Yeah, I guess
It might
so.
be worth just trying to build out the actual. Oh my god, that looks terrible. Build out the actual like direction, and then we'll just try and tidy it up on the way.
Sure, I guess. I say doing tidying up now. Are you connecting up more of the track right now?
Yeah. guess actually we'll try and take it down like this way. What's that? Oop. Shoot. That's really fine.
Well, will the pain train toll 1 heart? Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know if we'll want this train line permanently anyway. This one's kind of a
Yeah,
pain
we'll
in the
probably
ass.
try and do like something a bit nicer.
I think anytime we have to go through water, it might be in our best interest to actually just have it go underground near the water, like near the coast, and just have it underwater tunnel.
Yep.
It might be easier. And it'll be cool. What?
You okay?
Yeah.
Skeleton.
Whoa! Forgot about that.
Cactus.
Are we not gonna follow the coast a bit more? Like we can
I
go, we
was
can go a
trying
bit
to
more
get to
in,
the
we
coast,
can go a
but
bit more inland. I think that'd be easier. If we go along here.
Along where? Sorry.
Through this little gap here.
Right, yeah. Let me get rid of that part of the track.
We'll go for something.
I think
like...
if you break the track with your wrench, it will put it in your inventory immediately,
Okay.
rather than like popping all of the tracks
Sure,
up from
sure.
random locations. So I'm pretty sure I was the one who broke the track there, so it was my fault. But
You're fine.
yeah, I just.
Oops.
That's okay. Let me break this, and we'll reconnect it up here.
Oops, I keep using. Break it with the wrench, you said.
Right click it. That's like shift right click, and it'll pick it up.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Looks good. And then we'll want to run it more this way, yeah. Ooh, fancy.
Oh, cutting through.
Yeah. Oh, that one's gone through the floor a little bit, somehow. There's a bit more here. The big fucking cactus. Oh no, that's a Palo Verde tree. I think I've heard of these.
Stuck in the bush. Just be aware, by the way, that train tracks don't actually have hitboxes.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Okay.
Whoa! Almost fell very, very far down.
Is this in the ravine?
Almost fell very far down.
Did you see why I said
Yeah.
just to be aware of that?
It wasn't because of the tracks. I was just going next to them and still didn't see. Whoa there. Yeah. You wanna hop off quickly for nighttime?
Oh, yeah. Let me.
Dude, can you put beds on the trains
Yeah, you can. I think so.
that you can sleep in?
Yeah, I think you can put anything on the train.
How does that work with respawn points though? You can join.
My guess is it doesn't. It just acts as like sleeping bags.
Mm-hmm. So, it's cool.
Then again, it might be cool to test it, see if
Yeah.
I'll let you kill me and then see if I respawn at the end. Brain, oh my god, just jump straight into the water.
And baby, you can kill me. When I'm no use, when I'm no use to you.
Do you have the train on you by chance? Or are you with the train?
I will be. Very shortly.
So could you drive it to the end of the track?
I was gonna.
Excellent. Sorry, I just realised I'm completely out of rails now.
Are there more in the chest?
Oh yeah, there's loads. I filled up the chests fully. So there should be one of them which is like completely full. Oh damn! You can see the train track on the map.
Yeah.
It's really cool. Sorry, just opening a can of soda.
Listen, I talk to Americans all the time because if you say like, I'm gonna go get a fizzy drink. So like what? I could just say can't drink, but I don't know. I think the camera zooms out way more. Oh yeah, the F5 mode is actually really different when you're in a train. Interesting.
Yeah.
I like the little steam release in it. Shut up. I also have more just on me, for the record. So if you want to like swap roles, you can also do it for a bit.
Yeah, if you want. I am happy to let you continue this. And I'll try to beautify the track a bit. Oh, where's that gone? Ah. Yeah, it's funny with sleeping bags because yeah, I got somebody noticed that I got hit by the train. Made like a little squeak sound. Yeah, so I like the idea of sleeping bags in Minecraft. But I do understand why they're not in vanilla. But at the same time, it's frustrating because you can't just sleep in a bed. You have to reset your spawn point. So if you're ever doing something in vanilla and you're far away from home, you don't ever want to skip the night. Because elsewise you're basically signing yourself up for a very, very long walk back if you do die.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite good to have like something that kind of separates the whole sleeping, or the whole like skipping night mechanic and respawn mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn, it's all the way in there. I was like, where'd the track go? Something that might even be worth us doing with the trains would be kind of like having a higher bridgeway sort of thing, where the trains run on something that's like slightly higher above.
I agree with that, yeah.
And what we can do is rather than having to rebuild it every time. I was like, why is that weird structure in the water? I realised it's the asteroid that we mined the other day. Rather than basically building it all manually, we can use the schematic cannon.
Schematic cannon?
Effectively, you fill it with gunpowder and place it next to a chest with a bunch of resources in, and then supply a blueprint to it, and then it'll basically 3D print the entire build.
Right.
And if we do that, we can then place like the what am I chatting about? Oh, we can then just like connect all of the like little like things up with the trains, rather than having to like keep building them. Where are we now? Oh, we've actually hit it now. Okay, so we just need to basically go kind of bridge across the water.
Yeah.
Go get the train. With tents in Final Fantasy, do they actually do anything other than like sleeping? Because I've only played like all the the sheep. I've only played 13, and obviously that. I guess it does have a day and night cycle at one point.
I might redo this part if you back up.
Okay.
Hey, Didi. Hey, Dan.
Greens.
Yep, we setting up a long ass train track from temp base all the way up here down to somewhere around here, down here in the ocean. Still got a ways to go.
Do I have a? No, I don't. Okay. I don't suppose you've got a what are they called? Employer on you. Actually, no, we'd need a train station anyway to attach it. Don't worry.
And then this is the part that's going to be tricky. Hang on.
Alright, cool. There you go.
Whoop.
You okay?
Yes, I'm just... That's fine. Oh, did you do this dirt? Okay.
Yeah, I figured if I do the pillars, you can just connect the tracks. I assume we're just going straight down. And then we'll probably get to the island that's below us and then go left again.
Something
Or
like that.
right, or whichever direction it is.
Actually, wonder about something.
Hmm?
Curious about something. Oh, fuck. Forgot my TV did that.
What happened?
My TV does a thing where if you don't press a button on it for... Why is it not doing anything? I pressed the button. If you don't press a button on it for 4 hours, then it freaks out and is like, oh, this is going to turn off in 5 minutes to save battery. Can you hear me? My
I can hear
data
you.
went weird. Okay. Right. Okay, right. Here's what I wanted to test. This is not going to test easily, is it? Placing the tracks from the boat. This is actually not easier.
Oh, god damn it. I placed it, looked up, and was like, "Oh, I've messed up. I've placed the pillar on the one to the left." Just moved the whole thing and realised, no, I did get it right in the first try.
Yeah.
So now I have to break it again and replace it. There you go. I don't have any more building blocks, by the way. Could I steal some?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Let us have a cobble or something. Thank you.
So apparently train tracks do sometimes have collision when they're straight
It
like
might
this.
be it might be just the straight ones. I think the ones that actually form the curves, I think, don't have collision.
Why do the straight ones get special treatment?
Yeah, it's just how the world works, you know. There you go. Because they're normal. I'm joking, everyone in Autumn's chat, please.
I'm sure they know. Slip collision too complex? Nah.
I'm only voting for Nigel Farage once. It's okay.
Clearly.
Oh, you got it?
Yep.
That's also sarcasm, by the way. Which chat? Then again, most of your audience is American, aren't they? So,
I mean, yes, but...
I assume British politics isn't exactly very well known.
Depends. Okay.
There you go. I think we'll do one more and then that should be it.
I am almost out of tracks, so I need to go grab some from the... Not holding enough tracks.
I'll try and... I've still got a few stacked on me, so I'll try and complete it from this side.
What do you mean slime blocking the... Oh, because of the... Right. I might be stupid.
Oh, Ultima, the reason the tracks weren't going down earlier is it looks like if you have more stacks in your inventory, it takes it first from the stacks in your inventory before it then takes it from the other ones. Oh, yeah, you're going to do it?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. I'll go grab the train. Choo-choo.
Yeah, I'm going to consider this entire track extremely temporary.
Yeah. you want me to disconnect again?
Yeah, probably a good idea. Where the hell's my sleeping bag? Pride Beach? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's the transgender flag colors, right? It's blue, pink, and black. Nah, I'm just funning you. Alright. Cause it's a rainbow beach. I know. Just checking around. I know I set the thing down there, but honestly, let's just follow this continent for a little bit and then do it.
Okay.
South from like, I don't know, somewhere over here. Figure it out. Ow.
If you wanted, we could even put it on top of the Earth slime thing that's directly south of us, south of this island. Because that way we could even have like slime spawns. Though I don't know whether or not that's a biome related thing or just a block related thing.
Shrug. I don't have an infinite number of tracks. We just explained this earlier. If you explained it as well as brushing my teeth. Not my problem.
I'll explain again. Effectively, the way Create handles the track placement is if you've got tracks in your inventory, it will say that the stack you're holding's got 64. But when it actually goes to place the tracks, it pulls first from the inventory. So it just means basically it's a bit more clear of how many tracks you've got, rather than you having to keep reshifting your inventory around and stuff like that. I think it would be better if it just told you how many you had in total in your inventory.
Sorry, that's a way more awkward track.
It's fine. I'll just dig it.
Can you dig it?
Dig dug. I've lost my drill.
Is it on your back?
Such an underrated thing.
I know. Other than the finale was shit, but...
I don't remember the finale at all, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, good. It wasn't like horrible, it was just really boring. Breaking came out with their unlimited tracks, they're not unlimited.
Maybe unlimited tracks is like more of like a concept. So it's not like an actual thing. It's more like a concept, like, you know, unlimited tracks for the friends we made along the way.
What the hell are you talking
No.
about?
Unlimited tracks. You know?
No. Can you dig it? I love that crash level. Are you thinking of Dig It? That's a completely different one.
Yeah, that tracks. Oops, sorry, I'm in the way, aren't I?
You're fine. How is this? Alright.
Missed a jump. I missed a jump. Oh no. Stolen!
Bitch!
Oh, he's just continuing this into the water.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
You doing the pillar?
Yeah. I assume you want it slightly above the water, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Or should I just do the pillar and then I'll let you go around?
Yeah, just do it to water level so I can... Not holding enough God damn it! No, I know it's actually called digging it. Nope, it's called dig it. Well, as long as we can all agree that the Turtle Woods level is named after Tiger Woods. No, I'm joking. That I've explained that on stream before, Charlie, but the fucking Bandipedia, like the Crash Bandicoot wiki back in the day, used to claim that, and it really pissed me off. It's like, what are you talking about? No, it isn't. It's called Turtle Woods because it's some woods with turtles in it.
Yeah, but Tiger Woods plays golf. You think about that? As you're right, this is the thing I was chatting about.
What's the first cave called in Twinsanity? It's Cavern Catastrophe.
As you're right, oh, we can farm copper then. Ah, that's really cool.
Why does Cortex slap Crash's ass? What, does he clap Crash's ass? I meant slap? Oh no. Well, he slaps Crash's ass because he's his dad, and that's his right.
How is here with the ocean?
I need to see how far you've gone.
Or I can go a little bit further if you want to get a bit deeper. Maybe like underwater stuff properly there.
Isn't Cortex actually that creator though? Kind of. I mean, he didn't give birth to Crash, but he did, you know, mutate him. Yeah. I mean, it's about as much fatherhood. He has about as much claim to fatherhood of Crash as Ravenbeak does to Samus for donating DNA to her.
Spoilers. What the hell?
Alright. Pretty sure everyone that cares has played it. That always pissed me off at the end, where he's like, I'm your father, Samus. I gave you DNA. It's like, that's not how that works.
Oh, there's a guy here. Not customer.
Do it, Ravenbeak is a gaslight gatekeeper girl boss. True. Charlie, you keep making these too far apart.
I just remembered the the thing I sent you with Samus, don't go fight Ravenbeak. I went to the gym once and I saw him.
Because he's ripped.
Yeah.
It's a good name.
With Ravenbeak pretending to be Adam.
Right. Yeah, that was a good name.
So I'll try and build some more pillars. I have run out of blocks, so I'm going to see if I can grab something to bridge with. So I'm just eating first because I am running low on that as well. There you go. How's that?
Yeah, looks good to me.
Is this enough ocean for you?
This is plenty ocean.
Directly below the Sky Island there as well?
Yeah, we can incorporate that Sky Island into the magic thing if we want. Have it, like, attached to the thing eventually.
Yeah. If I mark out where the center of that is...
We can also mine the basalt over there if we want to use it for the... That's actually convenient. There's a bunch of basalt nearby for, whatchamacallit? For the magic town.
Yeah.
Right, how do we even begin... You're in the train.
No, I was going to quickly build up, but again, I don't have enough blocks to create the center of this.
Hang on, I'm sleeping on the tracks. Give me a second. Can you briefly leave the game and rejoin?
Yep.
I just slept on the tracks.
Train squatting.
It's that movie about heroin, right?
Yeah.
Never actually.
When the actual film's Train Spotting.
I know.
Yeah.
Why do heroin users love to like go look for trains so much anyway?
It's trains are cool, you know?
True.
I like trains. Oh, did you just give up on the whole building it, going over?
What?
Yeah, it being floor level now.
Yeah, I wanted to make it slope down slowly. Oh, I probably shouldn't have, should I? Whoops.
That's fine. Let's say it's we can always sort this out anyway once we get a proper build done.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
It'll probably come to you actually.
I guess I will dump out a bunch of this crap. And then...
Am I able to breathe underwater? Oh, I've got the snorkel, that's why.
How was that noise?
It's me going in the barrels.
Oh, okay.
Do you want this?
Right, this is our new base. This is all we need, right? This is enough floor space.
Yep. So, do we have... Can I steal some of the white concrete?
Yeah.
Thank you all. So I was going to figure over this. And say, because something that might be worth doing fairly early on.
Fairly early on, fairly early on, fairly early on.
I recognize that. I don't know what that's from though.
It's a tutorials battle game.
Ah. Oh yeah, yeah.
just like by the way you said that. Let me think of it.
OKOing the barrels?
Have you never seen OHKO? It's one hit kill or one hit knockout.
Oh, the game where you like click left and right.
No, that's you're thinking of One Finger Death Punch. OHKO is just like a video game term.
Ah.
Like in Pokemon, if you one shot something. What is this?
I've never
place
heard
over
that
here?
term used.
Oh, it's okay. I see. Interesting.
I was thinking if the island is going to be the center, it'd be good to have that marked.
I don't know if it's going to be the center necessarily. I figured that would just be something that the Black Tower connects to.
Did you not want to have the like lift coming up in the very center, like a plaza then?
Nah, because I don't really want it to like break through the island. I want to kind of have to walk onto the island from like a separate place, I think.
Okay. How do we want to go about doing this then? Did we want to get it up on like paint or something like that and
can do.
hunt things out?
This is the part that's a bit daunting.
Because if we just start placing down stuff, it's gonna look a bit odd.
Yeah. I think we should have like, I think we should start with like a general purpose room that we can put like temporary setups for things. If we just need to do like a quick press, we can just throw something in like at the presser. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Like the manual crafting sort of stuff.
Yeah, manual crafting room.
So if I come back over to you, then I'll open up paint.net and we'll paint.net because Linux doesn't have that. What is it called in this? Color. Well, actually, yeah, I guess I'll do critter. Color's always buggy. Oh yeah. Sure. I need to remember how
I'm
to
gonna
use this
have the
program.
train tracks go a little further.
Okay, so I figured the train tracks are probably not going to be final anyway.
Yeah. This is just
We'll probably...
is just to let the train go a little further. So I need to go back and get the bench to cut the concrete and also get the rest of the concrete. So how do I reverse the train's direction? I don't remember.
If you want to actually swap it, you have to use a wrench. I'll do that because I've got my wrench on me. Where is it? There it is. So you just right-click one of the wheels,
Mm-hmm.
and it then brings up the relocation thing. And you can just
Okay.
place it again.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain to get into, isn't it?
Oh, do you have that train station? Because it'd be really good if I could just tell it to go to the station and then.
I don't have the train station. I don't remember what I did with it.
That's alright. I can just.
The train stations in this aren't like the same kind of thing as like Factorio.
Yeah, I don't play Factorio.
And say to my knowledge, I think you have to create schedules by manually driving the trains to those things.
Hmm.
Off you go.
Yeah, obviously the bends slow it down, so when we actually do this, we'll want to plan to have as many straight lines as possible, or like very straightaways.
Yeah.
That's actually good though, because it encourages you to have sort of build it more realistically. So instead of having like lots of little bends and awkward turns and stuff, you're doing like a mostly smooth kind of realistic. Or you could just have it go through the nether, which is probably what they expect you to do, but I want to connect the overworld, damn it. Is it possible to make the train even faster as well? Can you make it like high speed?
I'm not sure. That I do not know.
Okay.
As it is only going at half speed by the looks of it at the moment. So it keeps slowing down because of all the turns.
Yeah. But even when it was at top speed, it wasn't that fast.
You're gonna get stuck in the
Right. I mean, frankly, I should be grabbing as much of this shit as I can, but maybe not all at once. Actually, yeah, because I can just dump it in the
in the barrels.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a train station.
Sure enough. Probably need the super glue. I like the logic of putting a train station inside the train, by the way.
Ah, okay, right, it is working. Okay, so Do we want to have any particular um, like specific shapes and stuff like that, like that we want to lean
Like theme it
into?
around.
In the sort of sense of like from a bird's eye view, like having like districts of like if we have like if I hop on screen chat quick.
It might be good for the factory part to feel more like structured and organized and like regular, so it's like a grid of stuff, whereas the tower is a bit more natural and like oh, you want me to? I see. Let me pop this out and switch on my stream over to showing my whole monitor. Just let me make sure there's nothing incriminating on here. I don't think so. Yep, I'm looking.
Okay, so because if we basically we've got the ocean, just
Great Ocean.
everywhere, So
Yeah,
imagine this is bird's eye view sort of thing. Ocean's there. Oh, God's sake! 1 second.
Well, you just
Oh,
select and delete everything,
Trying.
and then
So try just with a slight less. There you go. Bit less tame color. A bit more tame color. Okay. There you go. So yeah. Cool. So we've got this. Because what we could do is we say, for example, at the moment all we've got is a train coming in and then a small island. Basically, that's it, right?
Yeah.
So if we wanted to try and what I mean by like geometric shapes is because we could have, say, for example, the train come in on a two-way rail, hit a large, say, like roundabout in the center, sort of thing, like really big sort of thing. Then come off in these directions, sort of thing, and that already creates a natural kind of segmentation of, say, this could be the farming region, processing and stuff like that. But obviously that's that splits it into just the quadrants. If we wanted to do, say, something like this, or if we didn't want to do the circle bit at all, we could have like a different shape in the center that we can then lean around, sort of thing.
The main thing that I guess we want the kind of black tower rising above it, right?
Yeah, because what we could do in that sense then is because we're building in the ocean, it would be good to have some things coming out the ocean and stuff like that. So we could build the black tower in the very center, say something like this. Then have the trains going kind of like all of this bit here, this gap is just water.
Yeah. I know.
Then say the trains coming around like this, and then them being built on like slightly higher stilts. So the trains themselves would, say, be 5 blocks above water. And then whereas a tower goes all the way into the water and we build that from the ground up.
I like that.
Upwards. We can then have the other train routes coming off and things like this, coming down to like the white buildings, which will kind of be a bit more like structured and stuff like this.
I think I'd like it to feel more grid-like in the white area, just so it's like it can be kind of very regular in that way.
Like this kind of thing.
Or
do you mean like more like?
I guess too much regularity might be a bit boring.
Because one thing that we're going to need to keep in mind as well is that a lot of these things that we're going to be doing are going to be needing a lot of space.
Yes.
And some things won't need very much space. Something I was also thinking about as a separate thing, which we could lean into kind of the 3D aspect and also the fact that we're building around water, is having like water chutes.
Okay.
So, say for example, we've got like a building here, and some other buildings like this kind of thing, and then a really big building here that's quite tall. We could then have if I go to grey, like a chute coming out of the actual thing here, going above those water bits, and then say down into the water, and like lean into like as if these are big pipes and stuff coming out. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure at the moment. But
Mostly I'm just not sure how because obviously Minecraft's like a very blocky game. We can have the rails doing like rounded loops, but the what do you call it? Like the buildings themselves having like rounded edges might not look so great because it'll be picked like voxely.
Oh no, I don't mean like rounded edges. I more mean like ooh, you mean this bit here where I was doing this bit round bit?
Yeah, yeah.
I more mean as in like say 2 up 1, 2 up 1, 2 up.
I know,
1,
I know. But even that might be a bit.
Then,
like, are we even gonna get to do much with that wall? Would that just be external? I feel like we'll still mostly
should be fine on the inside. On the inside, it might be a bit finicky. We might have to do something more like this. Whereas, like, we have a bit more of it on the inside. But from the outside, we can then, have, like, pillars and, like, stairs and so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think these would be too bad to do. Because there's a lot of...
I'm also wondering, like, where the station would be for, like, where you get off the train.
It'll be all over, because we want to have... Because, for example... say, for example, this is the processing area for trees, right?
Yeah.
We have one building here doing stuff for like oak saplings, another one doing stuff for acacia.
Mm-hmm.
But we're going to want the trains to be able to pick stuff up and drop stuff off. So when the train comes up here, it can pick up, do say, for example, a loop here, and then it might have to then come straight back up here. So the idea would be that we'd need to just... Because this is what I was saying, if we have like a geometric structure that we can then expand on, and then as we then zoom out of this thing, there could be like another ring that we can then have the trains coming in and doing other kind of things like that.
Mm-hmm. That's all fine.
But
I'm okay with that. My next question, I guess, is should we have like a separate cargo line, like on a different vertical level or something like that from the passenger one?
I think because of the way that we'll probably be using the trains, cargo is going to be our main line. What we could then do, if we did want to have a separate one, is something like
just have like a floor with a single...
We have the tower like this. We have the cargo line like this, with coming off and going off in that direction or going off in that direction, and so on and so forth. And then on top of that, we could have like a kind of like a secondary line that is for personal use.
Yeah. That's what I was basically trying to suggest.
Then we could build into the entrance of the black tower at the very bottom, like the train can go in and kind of as if it's kind of like going into like a more of like a secret area sort of thing of like this is separate from the city, and that could be where things like passengers would be getting off.
Yeah.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, I like that. So I guess if this is all revolving around the tower, the first thing we need to do is define the perimeter of the tower, where it's going to be.
Yeah, and then...
Uh-oh. Am I also dead?
You
Oh, no, because I'm at base.
So you're fine. I am definitely dead. I don't remember whether or not we have graves in... Oh, no, we do.
Yeah.
Oh, the train's here at least, so we can get back fairly easily. Yeah, so if we define the perimeter of the tower, we don't have to build it yet. But then from that, I'd say the next step would be to
mine a bunch of basalt for it.
Not even that. Before we do that, it's worth them placing down the track for the lowest layer.
That's
for the cargo line. Then probably building the first floor of the tower so we can then place the passenger train station. where we'll then do the second layer for the second ring of the base, and then from there we can then start expanding out to try and actually build the White City and
Yes.
stuff like that. Because that way we can we'll create a design for how we actually want these things to look.
Yeah.
So probably for the time being, we're actually just going to want a bunch of cobblestone to plan things out. Oh, we might as well take the train.
I was gonna say.
We
White
also
City
might
was
as
Black
well
Forest. Well, because the original idea was to do Black City, and then we're like, because we're doing both magic and tech, what if we have a Black City and a White City?
So we were thinking of, because like having in the sky the floating island. If we can make it look any good, we're probably gonna, rather than reversing the train, you're probably gonna want to flip it because
let
otherwise
me
you're
grab my
gonna be
wrench.
Actually, no. Before you do that, can I quickly do something?
Yeah.
Actually, I need you to flip it first anyway.
So let me see. I right click the wheel, and then
Yeah,
shift
and then
right
it
click
should
the
have a
wheel.
little.
No, that removed the track. Whoops.
If you place the track down,
Uh-oh.
it's easier to do it from the front. If you literally just come over to here and right click the inside the wheel, like inside the block that the wheel.
I can't pick up the track. Hang on.
There's a fox outside my window screaming. Also, Rihanna left the window open again. Oh my god. Sorry, we just get spiders in here when she does that.
You're fine.
So I need to get a bit of you and one of you.
Yeah, I don't... Where do I... So I hit the inside of the wheel, you said?
Yeah. No, like, you have to come over here and, like, actually hit the inside of, like, between the two wheels.
Oh, okay, so, like...
And then you should, if you then look at a piece of track, it should then have a green line.
Yeah, okay.
So you want to face the direction you want the train to be, yep. And then, if I quickly move this down... Yep, then I approach the station, and then disassemble it. Cool, okay, it's been disassembled. Then I will place this here. And yeah, there you go.
For 2
So
seats
now we both consider it. I might need some glue though. Do we have any glue?
I have the glue in my backpack, I think. Wait. I had it. What was it?
So if not, I'll go make some.
I swear I had it. Hang on. Oh, I put it in one of the chests. That's why. Yeah.
Do you remember what chest?
Yeah. No. Barrel on the train.
Oh right. Okay. Cool.
Is there anything else we should transport while we're here, so we don't have to come back for it?
We could start transporting the rest of the
Some
machine.
of the basic machines and stuff. Yeah. Not this or the fan setup because that's a bit complicated. We can do that later. We can grab these tanks.
Probably get some more tracks as well. We'll probably be needing more of those at some
Oh
point.
god, is it still producing more? Oh god, it is.
Yeah, so I've just emptied the chest, so I say we've got a lot. There you are. I'll dump a bunch of cobble in. Send the train. Bring some torches with me. some food. That's what I need. Sure, have some glowing bread. There you go. Okay. To be honest, it should be fine from there, and then we'll just start planning out, because it's not that long of a trip to head back and forth with the train. So I will take it outside, then I'll stop it just outside. It's a bit awkward for us both to leave a bit like that. Okay, it's fallen off. 1 second. There you go. Okay, cool. There you go. Need to get rid of some of these barrels as well. Actually, to be fair, it'd be good to take some barrels. No, that's full. That's not full.
What is the like tinker table thing that you use to repair like the tinker?
It is in this area over here.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, you ready?
That's
You
conducting
ready?
it. I'm good.
Thank you.
That's the toll.
The bonk toll. It doesn't feel like we're moving very far, but if you look at the mini-map and see just how much ground we're covering...
True. Yeah.
Just run over a sheep. Maybe that's what you should do for a mob farm. Just like have a train run over the run over the creepers. Just roadkill them.
Oh! Like that.
Oop.
Yeah, I may have forgotten to light this up.
Where's my corpse? Ah, it is down here.
Bones.
In my back slot, that's in my head slot. slot. Foot slot. Cool. Okay, excellent. So the thing I'm wondering is how much like a shallow curve can we make the rails do? So obviously they need to lock to that, or well, either of those two.
Yeah.
So if that's the first thing I'd like to check, because that way, if we have that, I'll just use the center. We can destroy the island.
Okay.
Because I do think it'd be a good idea to just to build the island ourselves, going off the tower.
Yeah.
Rather than use, because the naturally generated one looks kind of rubbish. So let's say the tower's in the center. Let me check the tracks first and see how much room we can actually do for like a proper circle. Elsewise, we can just do like a rounded square if it's not big enough. Oh no, that is not what I wanted to do. Accidentally built it in the water.
This just felt a bit claustrophobic, so I'm expanding this out to 15 by 15 square.
Yeah.
That feels like a good amount of room now. You measuring?
The problem is it keeps like coming off the curve. I think
You're trying to figure out like the minimum size of the circle or whatever, essentially.
Yeah, I was going to see if I could do it based on the correct rails, but I think an easier solution would just be to just create a circle and then make the rails conform to that. So just have Minecraft, we just pixel circles. Remember, there's a good website for this Lego donut one. So how big do we want this? So probably for the tower's base, do we want odd or even symmetry?
Good
Probably
question.
Odd, because train tracks have
Yes.
breeze.
Yep,
Is
I agree.
my four.
And also
Okay,
other
so
stuff, like if we ever need like one wide doors or whatever.
Yeah. So assuming this is the center, this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How's this for the size of the tower, would you say? Not the size of the train tracks, but the size of the tower in the centre. Or do you think we need to make it bigger?
Like this being the circumference?
Yeah.
That's probably fine.
Yep, okay.
It's gonna be multiple floors and stuff, so yeah.
Yeah. So, 3, 3, 3.
I would help, but it's like I need to know the pattern. I guess I can just mirror this.
Yeah, so I can send you the thing if you want. I'll send it on Discord. It's a 33 by 33, so
Okay.
it 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. I fell off. That's really annoying. 3, 3, 2. Then 2, 3. Then this should be in the middle. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be 5, 1. Is that correct? Yep. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. Nice. 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, awesome.
Cool.
So then, if we say for the trains, we'll give it like distance of say like this away from the tower. Is that big enough?
Yeah, probably. What would that be? So this is
Oh, yeah, good. So this is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's
28 plus 33 is 51? No, 61?
one second. I'm completely.
Yeah, I think there's 14 additional blocks outward this way, so then be 14 the other way. So it'd be 28 plus the 33 that's already.
So I'm going to quickly do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 60, 61. Yeah, sorry.
Let's go out 2 more so that it's the center block and then it goes out 16 and has a ring, goes out 16 has a ring, goes out 16 has a ring, etc. Does that sound good?
Wait, so
currently
this is 16.
yeah, there's a center
2,
block
3,
and then from the center block it goes 16, then do another 16.
15, 16, like that,
Yep.
yep.
So
And
we'll be
that will
doing
increase that to 65.
yeah.
So
So it's always going to
okay.
be 2 to the power of... It's not 2, it's 4 to the power of...
5, 5, 4, 3,
So every layer is at 4 to the power of 2n out from the center. Right?
Yeah. Let me clear up the mess I made earlier.
You're right. So is this the pattern that we need to copy?
Yeah. So it's 5,
5,
5, 4, 3, 3.
5, 5, 4, 3, 3. Okay.
And then once you've done that, let me know and I'll tell you the rest of the pattern.
Oh, I may have run out of cobblestone.
I've got loads. Oh, I say that I've not got a huge amount. I've got one more stack that I can give you, and there's a little bit of cobble floating in the water. That's annoyingly turned to messy. I put it in the chest. Sorry. In the train.
So.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, what the hell am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Cool, there you go. So I believe this one is the point. It has that. Or the rail. I could do that. 4, 3, 3. I am also almost out of cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've already popped this up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm going to have to use Mossy now. One, two. Up, two, three. Cool. Okay, that connects.
Minecraft is some random place on blocks. True.
So I should probably get your stream up to see what everyone's saying in chat, considering I've just been like deadlocked onto this for ages.
That's not much, honestly.
Is it that one? I've done this one. Ah, yes, yeah.
Yeah, this looks pretty good from what I've seen.
We could still have the tracks higher than this, or do you want the cargo line to be this low?
I'm not sure. Does it matter?
No, not really.
How
It just
far
depends
up
on,
it is?
how we're gonna connect up with other things.
Yeah.
Might be easier being this low, because I mean we don't have the fact when we build it
Yeah.
up into actually going into areas.
Mhm.
But I try and connect to the ring through this thing. Nope, it is the next one. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Nice. Yeah, then if we then get some basalt and start building out the middle of the tower.
Okay.
This bit is wrong. What's happening? Did it not just- Did it? Oh no, they will do that. Okay, it's fine. Cool. Okay.
Now here's the thing: is we've just done this, but like, doesn't it need to be a double line for like in and out?
Yeah, we'll then have to do a an inside line. Well, actually, no, it's a roundabout, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Because the double line can just be connected like this. Say that I really do not have the building blocks for this. sharp. Shoot. Move it back further before we do that. Might also be worth actually just making these further apart. Oh yeah, I just need to move it back further. Okay. Yep, that's fine.
Splash SFX makes it sound like the ocean is a small pool. I get what you mean.
Like that?
Yeah, look, okay.
Like, obviously, I can tidy this up and we can use better curves and stuff, but effectively it will mean that the trains will come out that. Oh, for God's sake. It's because it's solid. This whole thing's solid, so I can't get back up. Let me. Yeah. So if you look on the map, you can kind of see, like, imagine that being replicated 4 times around.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So stuff will come in, say, through this lane, go all the way around, and then come out the other one.
Yeah, yeah. It'd be a big roundabout.
How do we not have the trains crash into each other? Possibly a stupid question.
Signals.
We just need to...
Yeah, we just signaled the train line up.
Okay. Would it just be
Does it work
scheduled
the
so
same way?
that those come in a specific, like, order, or...?
No, basically what happens is a train will try to come into a rail section, but if there is already a train in that section, it will wait in the section it's at before it can then move on.
Okay.
So, oh my God. Yeah, there you go, he's dead. Bones.
Alright, Cobble Run?
Yeah, we could try and set up a really basic cobble generator if you want here with create.
Yeah, I guess so. Still need to go on a lava bucket run then. Right?
Yes, yeah. So that's where I'm coming. Oh, we need to fix this now, don't we? Do we need to look?
I need to learn how to do it so I can do it myself. It's the bogey. Here we go. Yeah. I just moved it.
You need to face the direction that you want the train to be in.
There you go.
Yeah. Do you want to drive?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, so we're going to want to grab probably a drill, a chute, a chest or barrel, some lava, and some water.
Well, I have the
and
infinite
some
water goblet thing. You got me?
Ah, yes, yeah, excellent. Forgot about that. Just smashing into things.
Every time it zooms in on my character's face because I'm going through a wall or something, it's like a ghost jump scare for the viewers.
Ow. Yeah, it might be worth us just getting rid of these rails now while they go back down here. Let me move the train back outside, or do you want to do that? Actually, if I just right-click it, I might be able to... If you hop out quick? Always difficult to actually get the... really awkward. One second, let me move it down. Trying to get onto the flat terrain so I can actually access the Loki. No, I just broke the track. Wait, no. Cannot relocate. There you go. I can relocate the train now. Cool.
Lava bucket obtained. I'll grab 2 more buckets. What else should I get?
We need some drills and a power source. And some chests.
Oh, where's my drill?
It's on your back?
No, I never keep it.
Oh, I've got 5.
5 drills?
Yeah.
Okay. And the power source, I guess, will just be some hand cranks.
We might as well just get like a single water wheel and then just oh no.
Alright, I've grabbed 3 water wheels. Is that right?
Yeah, that's fine, yeah. And if you can grab just some... I'll grab some cobble in a second. So I know this is to make cobble, but just so we can like build the thing in the first place.
Yeah. Should I be grabbing like some shafts and cogwheels and stuff like that?
Yeah. Let me dump the train there. Get rid of... Right, let's take it. Cool. Okay, cool. And do we have any more outside? Maybe throw some more. Oh, apparently I've got loads of drills. Whoa.
Oh, there's 25 more mechanical drills here, is that what?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, yeah. It's all good now. I've got 13 of them.
Okay.
I did not realise I had so many. Let me just move this so we can... You said you had shoots, right?
I can grab them.
Let's go. So I'll just make some. I've got and a load of andesite alloy.
Okay. Now, are we going to build a human trafficking train to transport the testificates?
I'd be down. To be fair, we could literally just have a trading train, like a full-on like Mario Party A.
Oh, like put them in the train.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Because they should still be able to be interacted with.
You know what we should do is we should have the top of it. We should have it decorated so it looks like one of those like merchant caravans from like medieval times.
Yeah.
Or like those colorful
I'll be down.
tents.
Set that up on like some really obscure route that goes to like complete nowhere and then randomly turns up. So we'll just be doing something like, oh, I really wish we had some villagers right now, and then all of a sudden the merchant train will come into town.
Good.
Cool. Empty my inventory of all of these random flowers and stuff. Excellent. Okay, cool. That is me already.
Ah! Oh no, you scared me. Hey, Dan. Did I scare you or did it not work because you're a ghost and therefore already quite spooky? Well, ghost is weak to ghost. Doing well, thank you. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. And unsurprising.
The way you said that was very ominous.
I just mean, she was in good spirits earlier, so it's good to see that it's continuing. How's Minecraft going? It's going okay. You're about to see our weird train line we set up here just to transport our shit to the new base where we're starting to build it. And it's very, very bare bones at the moment, but we're just, you know, slowly moving over the stuff we need so that we can start to set up our stuff there, plan out the layout and stuff like that.
Okay. So what was it we got? So I'm just double checking with everything. Drills, cogwheels, a load of that stuff. Would be good to get some wood.
Wood.
Do we have a lava bucket?
Yes. One.
Excellent. Oh, that'll be okay, as long as you don't cock up massively and end up, you know.
Tell you what, I'll give you the bucket, so it'll be your fault if it happens. Because I don't actually remember how to set up coal generators.
So
Two
as long as
arrows,
it's the
I
lava
did this
flow,
for you.
then we're okay. Grab some of that. Cool.
Where does kelp go?
Just in like the
Flowers.
probably in this chest here.
Hmm? Which one?
This one over here. Basically, the train line originally went through the the thing for
Fruits and
crops and
veggies.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had to
Good.
quickly throw together some stuff before it all despawned.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you said you had the water wheels, right?
I do, yeah. I can
Okay,
put them
cool. No, that's fine.
in the actual train if that would be better.
I'm just trying to make.
Oh no,
sure
I already
we've
did
got
put them in the train.
awesome. Chests. And that should be everything. Okay, you ready?
Yeah. So, Rachel, you're about to see our awesome train system. Well, it's not really a system yet, it's just a single train line we have for transporting our stuff to the new base. Whoop.
Bit of server like that.
This is cozy. I'm glad.
It's not a very exciting train. It's just kind of a bunch of some wheels with a bunch of barrels taped to it.
I want to ride a train through a rainy forest. It does sound quite pleasant. Brain like a... Where do I have a webcomic for you? Okay, oh, I like that wolfman that tried to attack us while we were on the train. You know, we're not going to be able to control all of the chunks that this passes through, so there's a very real possibility that somebody determined enough joins the server and does an actual train robbery of some of our cargo.
It's true.
We should, speaking of protected chunks, we should actually protect the ones around the space ASAP. Maybe
Yes,
I can do it if you show me how.
Yeah, it's just if you press E, and then at the very top underneath my team
FTB
and all the other
chunks.
things. Yeah. I assume you don't have the toggle game mode and stuff like that.
Claimed chunks. There we go.
I know you don't. Okay, cool. That makes sense.
How's that for now?
Yeah, that's
fuck
good.
it.
That's good. So you should have, you should have loads of chunks that you should be able to claim. I can change it in the config if we need more.
Mhm.
Plus, since I'm admin, I'm pretty sure I can claim as many as I want. And apparently I am locked with it at 500. Same as everyone else. Very sad. Very sad. I can't abuse my power.
It's fine. There you go. I've claimed a very large area.
Yes. Excellent.
Awesome. I've always wondered. Yes, that was me. Sorry. That did that to you. No. Go on. Can you pass me some of the cobble so I can help?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry. When you said that, I was like, my immediate thought went to the Flash meme.
What?
It was me, Barry. I jerked you off at supersonic speed.
What
So it looked like
oh.
it came from a woman's
Oh,
touch.
yeah. I've seen that. The only Flash meme that I have seen or remember is like one from one of the DC cartoons where some guy is like body swapped with him or possessed him or something. He's like, finally, I'll know the Flash's identity, and he takes off the mask in the mirror and he goes, I have no idea who this is.
Oh, that's Lex Luthor.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about. Because there's a second bit, because the whole point is that he's body swapped with Lex Luthor, so Flash is in Luthor's body.
Yeah.
And he asks, he's in the League of Villains and he's chatting to them, and he goes to the toilet and he's like trying to figure out what to do. And as he walks out, one of the other villains is there.
Yeah.
And he's about to leave, like as he leaves the cubicle, he's about to just leave. And the other villain goes, "Are you not going to wash your hands?" And he goes, "No, because I'm evil."
Awesome.
I don't remember who it was. I think that was part of the animated show. I think, but that was quite good. But I think it's the same story that happened.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
I'll see if I can find it and send it to you at some point.
Sure. Why do you keep shaking your mouse cursor? I think I know what you mean. It's I just do that with my mouse all the time anyway. The problem is that this game constantly is tracking your mouse for the perspective, so it's like noticeable. I just always do that. I couldn't really tell you why. I think it's like an autism thing. I think I'm staring. I like feel like I need to like readjust the mouse and like. Yeah.
You're autistic.
I know. Yeah. Must come as a big shock. I ran out of cobble.
Okay, I'm setting up the oh. Did you pick up the shoots by any chance?
No. You said you had them.
I said I could make
You said
some
you-
because I had a bunch of andesite
No, you
alloy. I
didn't.
just looked at the crafting recipe, and
doesn't have
it
as unit.
uses compressed iron. But we do have the mechanical press, and we do have a depot, and we do have a large water wheel.
Do we? Okay, I was gonna say, do we have hand cranks? But I guess we don't need that because we have.
So
Now,
ideally, we would just use a hand crank.
how do we?
'cause this is
How are we
be
gonna
a-
get the water wheel? I guess because with my handy dandy, trusty dusty Emperor's chalice, huh?
If you could just place some water here.
Okay. Oh, hang on, I need to.
There you go, cool. And then we need to use some of this. Oh god. It's so slow.
Oh no.
It's okay, we only need it to do one more.
Well, hang on. We have other water wheels, right? Can't we just? set
It's a
up
speed
few more?
problem, not a power problem. It's okay, I've done it now. To be fair, actually, I'll leave some more on to go just in case we need some more.
I am not a moron. Get it? Cause
You are a moron.
you
You're
said
the
you're gonna
moron.
leave moron,
Idiot.
and he says that while pushing you down into a pit like this thing, pressing
You're
down.
the moron. Push you down into a pit.
Would the moron compress all this iron?
Okay, so we're gonna want to do want some wood, and then into trap.
Let me know when you need me to place the water again.
Could you place the water here? Just where on the block here that has a trapdoor.
On the block that has the trapdoor. Like that?
That's it. We'll go over wherever. That's okay. I'm gonna place the rest of the trapdoors. In a second. We need to make them first. Cool. Okay.
Does this have the increased height limit already, or is that later?
Yeah, it has. It should do.
I'm being attacked by a Terra Cube.
I have no idea what that is.
It's from Tinker's Construct, apparently.
If anyone's
died and
confused
dropped
in chat,
clay.
by the way. Yeah, if anyone's confused in chat for why this works, we've turned off fire spread. Cool. So the lava won't hit the.
So now we need the drill, right?
Yep, which I have right here.
And we're gonna have to hook up to another water wheel, right?
Yes. Wrong way.
I have
You
it.
pick it up. Ah, excellent. Did the exact same thing again. There you go, cool. Okay, so what we could do is either do the exact same curse setup over there and just slap a water wheel down, or we could try and hook this up properly and actually even have another one. Generating some more cobble, because I have more than enough.
Drills.
Yes. I do this. That is the wrong side. That. 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 Bush. Bush. Bush.
Bish bash bosh.
Cool, and then if you could place some water in there.
Yep.
Well, you might have to come up over where I am so you can place it actually on the block. Here, I'll place them down so you can jump on it there. Cool.
Oops. Help.
What's happened?
The stream die or is it my crappy internet? It looks
No, you're
fine
okay.
to me.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your internet then. I did not realise Ramby had messaged in chat.
Rambly Mambly.
Okay, so drill, push. Oh my god.
You've done it again!
I have done it again every time.
You need to get
Okay,
cogwheels
so-
and shafts and stuff.
Oh no, I've got loads of my inventory.
Back in, hello.
We do need another water wheel though, if that's okay.
Yeah. Hello, Rambly Mambly.
A big gear to a small gear turns the small gear faster.
Oh, hello. This is a wolf pack there. H high. A woo? What are you, some kind of puppy girl? Ow. Wait, what am I doing? I have a ranged weapon, I've just not been using it. What? The wolf is the train driver!
Yeah, that's
Thanks,
how
John.
you
I know, but...
he will disappear.
No, that's a witch howl. Why'd you kill a furry? It attacked me first. Anyway, was I grabbing a water wheel? Oh, it's large one, yeah?
Yeah.
Let the wolf drive the train. It despawned on its own. I don't know what to tell you.
Hello. Oh shoot.
Oh! I love how fucking big the model of the item is. Let the wolf drive the train.
Yeah.
It despawned on its own!
I have built this one too close. You still have my axe, goddamn.
Yeah, I don't need it anymore.
Oh, thank God. Okay, slap that there.
Evil Minecraft devs don't want the wolves to even have hobbies as a mod. God forbid a wolf have a hobby. Oh, also my chest plate broke. I guess I can just put the copper back tank on now. I have no reason not to do that. I can
There you go.
go ahead and snipe any nasties that show up. Ice some jokers, if you will. Alright, we're generating cobble at a rate of 1 cobble per millennium.
So let me try and speed this whole thing up, because that is way too slow for me to deal with.
Like how it got... You've edged the cobblestone. It's stuck at like 90% broken. Just let it have some release. Oh, they've calmed back down again. Okay.
A very interesting way of saying that.
That's a normal way to say that.
How much are you using? 1, 2, 2, 8. Okay, so I can speed this up one more time to double it. Cool. Right, so you, and then I'm gonna want the large gear wheel. Yeah. Oh shoot, I fell. Yeah. How's that?
That's decently fast. Especially if we go and do other stuff for a while. We'll come back
Yeah.
and it'll be like... There'll be a good amount in there.
Okay, so where shall we? I guess that the first setup would be to finish filling this in.
Yeah.
Which would be good. The other thing I wanted to talk to you about actually is how do you want to do power? Because there are some different ways to do to generate stress.
Right, yeah. Until now, we've only been doing water wheels, but I guess there's probably other stuff. Can you do, like, steam power from, like, heating?
Yes. So what we can do is you create steam engines. If you have a look and ponder the steam engine, I'll let you do that first, because that's why I will block it from you. But let me actually watch your stream as well, actually, too.
Steam engine. Wondering about setting up steam engines. Steam engines can be placed on a fluid tank. Clicking the engine with the shaft creates the kinetic output. With sufficient heat, water, and boiler space, it will generate rotational force. Look at that thing throwing it back. The minimal setup requires 4 fluid tanks. You just have blaze burners underneath? Yeah. Oh, okay. Blaze burners can increase the power output. Higher power levels require more water size and heat. That's fine. But the current power level can be inspected with engineer's goggles. Aha. With each added power level, an additional engine can output at full capacity. 4 engines. So we're going to need to have a relatively central power supply, right?
Yes, yeah. So something that is worth considering as well is the different ways of fueling the blaze burners. Because yes, we could just do campfires, but that will effectively get us no power, and we might as well just be using water wheels.
I assume fire on Netherrack isn't much better.
Yeah, no, they all basically account for the same heat. I think the only one that is slightly better is lava, but that's again still really bad. But so we can do solid fuel with blazes, which require manually inserting loads and loads of fuel in. So we need either a pre-farm or something like that. We could also do the superheat supercharged blazes, which are these blaze cakes, and that's a whole thing to set up. Which probably won't be able to do anytime soon.
Well, this will be like modular and editable, right? We should have a setup where we can swap out how we're powering it later on once we get better options, I think.
Yes. Or we can do a different approach, which is to not use solid fuel and instead to use a liquid fuel, which is lava, because Create has something which is if you have a big enough pool of liquid, whether it's, for example, if we place the pump here, it would pull from the liquid, and it would say it would be bottomless because it's such a large ocean.
Yeah.
So Crate does this with any liquid, but you just have to have a really big reservoir of it. So if we wanted to do something like a liquid fuel source, we'd need to have a large fuel source of, say, lava, a large reservoir of it.
Could we have our power station just connect to the Nether and just pull lava from there?
We could. We would. I don't know if you can directly pump from the Nether, but you can pump into a train that goes from the Nether to the overworld.
Hang on, I thought you couldn't store power in offloaded power. There's no batteries in this, is there?
No, there's not. No. The trains don't need power, do they?
True, but what I'm saying is how do we transport the power from the Nether then?
We pump it in the Nether.
Yeah.
The Nether will have its own really basic setup for. Water wheels do
work. I see. You're saying the fluid pipes will transport lava from the Nether, or
yes. No. So the fluid pipes will transport the lava into a train. The train will then do it. Push it into the overworld, or we could then do the same thing with the train to then pump that into a giant reservoir where we then create an overworld lava storage.
Yeah, okay, that might be the best idea. I like the idea of having a big room with a bunch of darkened glass and just this big lava pit with the things hooked up to it.
Yep.
Sounds fun.
I say in that case, because we will be needing lava for other things, so it'd be good to get an
True.
infinite lava thing anyway. So potentially that would be one of our first things to set up, or at least first things to look into, because that way we can then start working on like power and things like that from there. I keep wanting to help, and every time I check the chest, it's empty. God damn it, it's so slow.
Sorry, because we're gonna have to replace all this later anyway, but
yeah,
well.
but it would be good to get like some area that we can properly build on. I know we've got the bit over there, but we're probably gonna have to remove that in a second to like set things up properly. Like what I'll probably do maybe next would be connect up these outside bits with rails.
Oh, you mean like do the like?
So
like
whereas we've
done
got
with
the current
curve
rail,
here, just do that.
so whereas we've got
all 8
the
of them.
current rail that is connected to the white platform, if we connect up the things properly and then hook that rail up to a one of the things. Okay, so that's on literally the very edge. I guess that works. Okay, cool. Can I hop up here? Yes. Okay, I need some more white concrete.
I have some.
Oh, can I
Okay,
steal?
honestly, just take all of it.
There you go. So at the moment, I'm just using it to plan out a bit slightly differently, that we don't confuse it with the cobble.
Yeah, understandable.
But,
you wanna hop off real quick while I sleep?
oh yeah, of course.
Okay, come back.
It is taking forever to let me in.
What's the range on? I just realized this. What's the range on the signal for the Link controller?
Any loaded chunk, I think.
Ah, okay.
Is that correct? Yeah, I think that's correct. Cool. Need to check how many of these blocks I've placed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool.
Oh, I thought I grabbed just the right amount, but no, not quite. Oh well.
You know what it is with this mod pack? Like my keys keep getting like their inputs eaten.
Huh.
Like I'll be holding like shift or something, and then pressing forward, but forward won't work. Or like I'll be holding forward and then press shift, and shift won't work. But it's only with this pack that I've had that problem.
Weird.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I do. Shoot.
Yeah, yeah.
And then last section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15.
So what next? What are you doing at the moment?
I am just connecting up the train.
Oh yeah, I
like,
see. Okay.
outages.
Oh cool. Yeah, I see that now. It actually looks really good from the map view.
Yeah, I'm kind of keeping an eye on the map to see if like how things are looking, because I was thinking as well, like we could try to I don't know what I'm chatting.
Did you do that thing where you just like started a sentence and then realized you didn't know like what the sentence was supposed to be, or like why?
Kind of, yeah.
I do that all the time.
I was. So I was gonna say about how like we could use like the map and like have like a proper like shape and color and stuff like that on it, but then I didn't really have anything other than that to say, and I was like, okay, I don't know where I was going with that in the first place. So.
Hi Autumn, quick question: did you get a new update for Minecraft? Well, I'm playing a modded game at the moment. I have not played any of the newer versions for like a few years. Actually, that's not true. I dabbled a little bit in a very new version recently, but it was not very long. I don't remember which version.
I completely misunderstood what they were asking. I thought they were asking about whether the server had changed versions. And I was like,
this is the first time chatter. I don't actually know who this is. I doubt they.
Oh,
I don't know how they would have the IP. I don't know how much Ben has even played. I think he's been busy with Pokemon. TBH.
That's fine.
I should go check out his base at some point.
Cool. The thing with if we're going to be building with basalt, by the way, we can do this as well.
A basalt generator?
Yeah. Vanilla has basalt generators if you use blue ice, I think it is.
I didn't
Next
realize
to lava.
basalt was vanilla.
Yeah.
Huh. Now, the basalt is cool. We could use basalt. I think that there is a darker stone. Yeah, there's blackstone. Bulk haunting. Excuse me?
That's what we have with the blower, the
Soulfire.
campfire.
can do-
I think you can get. Sorry, just a bit as you're long. You can get biomes in vanilla. If you, is it in F3? I think you might have to like press like F3B or something like that. That's bounding boxes. You can basically get a better F3 menu rather than just normal F3. You can get a bunch of extra stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not entirely sure how you get that up though. But yeah, it's probably been changed for this for modded. Yeah.
So apparently we can bulk haunt any type of like cobble to make blackstone. So we can essentially just use the cobble generator plus that to do that if we want blackstone instead of basalt, which I think
Gotcha.
I honestly do. Just to maximally make it, the lightest white block and the darkest black blocks that we can get. I don't know. I'm not the person to ask for troubleshooting. I'm sorry.
Oh, it doesn't show up in a new. It could be the case that they in the newest update they've added the ability to customize the F3 menu. So changing whether or not like stuff like coordinates appear in the F3 and things like that. It's probably locked behind that menu. I don't remember what the keybind is to get that menu back up. But there is a menu that you can choose to say this is on the F3 screen because they did a whole new revamp of what the F3 screen actually, what the kind of like non-game mode screen is with like separating the chat from the actual game and stuff like that, and F3 from being inside the actual game. You can run it in the launcher in the main menu and stuff like that. Let me Google for you how to get that. How to get F3 menu. Sorry, I understand what you're asking now.
So I think we should have... Sorry, I'm thinking about this. I think we should have a consistent rule for every single rail thing we do. Every time we do one of these roundabouts, or like... I mean, even when it hits a dead end at a destination, it needs to rotate around, right? To be able to come back. So I think we should have a consistent rule that it always goes clockwise.
Oh, sorry, just to answer. Apparently it's F3 and F6. If you press them together, you'll open up the Minecraft's not very good at actually communicating with the with their fans. Is it something
just
that
in general.
I think I've spoken to Autumn about before? Is Minecraft's kind of or Mojang's development team kind of sees their audience not as actual players anymore, but as big like server hosting players, stuff like Hermitcraft and stuff like that now, because they're the ones who bring popularity and stuff like that. So a lot of communication. Oh, sorry, I'll disconnect so we can sleep. A lot of communication for like Minecraft features is only given to them and very poorly done to everyone else, which kind of sucks. But yeah, sorry. Hope that helps with your personal save, Azure. Yeah. Sorry, you're saying I know yours.
I think if I think we should set up a rule so that the train lines always go clockwise.
Yes. Yeah. Once we get signaling, we can set them up so they only do this, and it should work quite well. We might need to try and set up some stuff because I know signals are fairly expensive. They need... Oh my gosh. Okay, they need sturdy machines. Okay. Which isn't too bad. It just needs sturdy sheets and precision mechanisms. A lot of them. The train casings, which is also sturdy sheets, which is obsidian being compressed, which isn't too bad again, but that needs lava. Okay, so how about this? For our next goal, in terms of planning things out, shall we decide an area where we want to put the large lava tank, and then start trying to work on getting that done? Because then once that's done, we can then start setting up automate, or even if we have like a really basic thing that we can pull lava from for automated power, we can then set up a better cobble gen, a basalt generator, a blackstone generator,
Yeah.
and like concrete generator and stuff like that. And then while we're then further than deciding what we need to do here and there,
Yeah.
our building
Resources
materials
can
will
be
be made
taken
for
out.
us.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So
Where should we do that then?
Like where should we get our lava from?
Oh no! As in, where should we build the tank? And then we'll probably just go to
Whoops. That was such a fail. I was trying to get the creeper, and all I did was push you into it.
Sorry, where should we build the tank first? Because then we can then build a nether portal and try and start like pumping into it.
We're not going to be able to move the tank, are we? Really?
Once it's placed, we could move it by just pumping the lava out and then rebuilding it. But you do need a lot of lava, so it's quite a big project to do that.
Yeah, it's going to be more advisable to try to just get it right the first time.
Yeah. So we could.
I mean, we already have our train line set up to here, and the other end of the base has the nether portal. I say we try to set up somewhere near here so we can easily connect the rail to it. Some kind of honestly, like our first building for like storing. We can make the power building.
Yeah.
First, like sort of peripheral building to this whole thing.
Do you want this to be on this building here then?
Yeah, it may as well.
How big do we want that? Because it'd be good to get it quite large. And just having a look on the map and then thinking, how about because we've got the white bit here, so we can literally just use this building.
Mm-hmm.
But if we want to make it like I might try and cut this bit here off here actually, so we have a bit more room open this, because it'd be good to maybe even build this up to have its own thing. But it'd be so much better if it wasn't in the water. Like this potentially. Don't worry, I will tidy this up. I'm just trying to get a rough shape.
Mm-hmm. Do we need to use the circle generator again?
No, not for a circle, but like more of like a square building.
Okay.
Oh, right, the tracks. Oh, I'm stupid. That's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How many blocks away is that? So I'm just going to check how many blocks away this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I like the weird square effect every time you drop into the water.
Oh yeah, the little splash. Yeah.
Does it do it when I drop into the water? I can't see it. No. Right.
Sorry, I'll have a look in a second. Did you jump in?
Oh, I just meant, could I see my when I drop in? I can only see it when you drop in.
You might also have to be slightly higher because yours didn't appear for me then.
Oh, true. Okay. Let me see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's...
Oh no, I can see it. I saw it when I dropped in that time.
That takes you to the bottom. Okay, cool. And then what is it? I've already forgotten. Okay, so that there. That there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, like a building like this size? Like,
So
I know it's big, but this would be the big power building.
that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
And then we can start like the grid structure coming off of this bit. So on that bit there, yes. And yeah, obviously we can try and make these look less just big squares or big rectangle shapes, but like by having like a bit more of like edges to them and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. So, yeah, cool. Okay, so if I start filling this floor in then.
I'm probably gonna need to go produce some more white concrete soon.
Yes, if we can. So we might.
I did bring some. Okay, to be fair, I did bring some fans. We could actually set up a bulk washer right here.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, you can probably try and replace this one here because we're not using it anymore. What actually do we need for creating concrete?
It's the dye, sand, and gravel, I think.
Okay. Which, if we also just set up a mill, that will. Let me place. Shoot. Let me not place it there because that's just turned off the wheel. If we place a mill, we could then turn the cobblestone we're generating into both.
I can turn it into gravel. Can you turn gravel into sand by crushing?
I think so. Let me double check. I'm 99% sure. Yeah, milling gravel. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. I guess I should go grab those crusher wheels then, huh?
Oh yeah, the crusher wheels would be better. Yeah, because then they.
Well, actually, we have 2 spares, so I can just grab those from the chest. Oops, hang on. Let me do it. I remember this time. Large bogey. Plunk. Off I go. Oh, you're coming with me.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought you saw.
So I've run out of things to build with, so I'm
fair enough. Honestly, we may as well grab just some more cobble because we have a bunch of cobble in the chest anyway. We could get a buffer.
Yeah. Let me look up how much lava we actually need. How much lava? Create bottomless source.
We're gonna have to put like fences around all our tracks or something, so the animals don't walk onto it. Like, this is a legit problem. If somebody like has a pet in the game and the pet wanders onto the tracks, it might actually just get struck by the train if we don't put precautions in place.
Ow.
We need to remove that fucking tree.
Yeah. Okay, so I just looked into it.
Mhm.
It is, if I grab my calculator, which I have somehow lost. Calculator. It is 10,000 blocks, but they don't have to be source blocks. But yeah, 10,000 blocks of fluid, which seems like a lot,
Yeah.
but it's completely doable.
Are we okay? Are we using any of these bone blocks first of all? We have 12 bone blocks here.
No, you can use those. You can use those.
Okay.
So I'm just wandering around looking for my calculator. I know it's here somewhere. I do not want to use my phone's calculator. I have my lovely Casio. Where is it?
Can I undo that?
Oh, hello everyone. Oh, you got it working, Azure. Nice. I'm glad that sorted it.
Oh. Oh, I can put them back into. Oh, interesting.
I remember
huh.
on sometimes too. Oh, the viewers on the stream.
Yeah.
See, everyone's coming to watch Minecraft now.
Apparently.
On the one stream where we're kind of just like building rather than progressing.
Oh well.
That's okay though. It's, I say that it's apparently turned into a stream of Charlie can't find his Casio calculator. Do you understand where I can? Oh my god, I know where it is. It's in my book. Found it. This is what I get for trying to be tidy. Okay, so 10,000 divided by, say, 10 by 10. How deep would that? Could that have to be 100 blocks deep?
Hang on. If you put something in the crusher that doesn't produce anything, does it just get deleted?
It shouldn't do.
Because I put the bone blocks in there to see what would happen.
Check if they're inside the crushing wheel. If you look in between them. Crushing wheel. Yeah, the crushing wheel controller doesn't seem to have anything in it, so maybe they've just gone.
Can we shoot those back? There's 15 bone blocks. I don't want to fucking gather that shit again. Yeah, I think they're actually just been deleted.
Oh, that sucks.
It was 15 bone blocks.
We've got
But the bone blocks. Come on.
It's okay. It's okay. We live and learn.
No.
Do a poll in stream. If stream says we can do it, we can do it.
I want to do it. I don't give a shit what the chat says. I thought it would just pass through and nothing would happen, or it would just turn into the same amount of bone meal that it already is, like already would, you know, convert to.
Game mode.
Tell you what. How about you only spawn back 14? Let's pretend I was not that, you know, stupid, and I really put one in there. So there was still a punishment.
I can't even.
Hey Ruby, by the way.
Okay, we'll settle on even worse. We'll settle on 13. Game mode. Survival. say, all I'm saying is, everyone in chat, you know, if this wasn't my decision. What was I doing?
There's only 13.
There's a bunch of white dye in here, by the way. There's 19 white dye.
Huh.
And some bone meal as well, if you need that. Oh my god, I'm so slow.
There's a cool mod. There's a bunch of cool mods here, yeah. But I need the shoots back.
If you've never played Create, then it's definitely worth giving it a go. It's a little bit finicky to get your head around, but once you do, it's quite powerful, and like quite a lot of fun to play around with.
There are only 13 bone blocks.
Did
you take away 2?
I did take away 2.
Damn.
So
you at least put the shoots back.
Oh, the shoots. Yeah, they're in my inventory. If you've never used mods, then they're fairly easy to
yeah, especially nowadays.
With.
There's all these packs that help you learn them as well. This is not the best example of one, but we've been doing this one where it's like, you know, use a cobblestone generator to make gravel, to make andesite, to make andesite alloy, and then use that to make this, and it kind of teaches you step by step how you get into the mod.
Yeah. So the idea is that, you know, we then decide our own sort of things and do it from there, rather than just following it. But it is good as a stepping stone into teaching us how the mechanics work. I say that's also where I am from, because I'm obsessive and have played way too much Minecraft with a lot of different mods. But yeah, so it used to be, you know, back when me and Autumn first started playing Minecraft. And like actually getting into mods, you did have the Tech It launcher, but other than that, if you wanted to make a mod pack or things like that, you had to basically get all of the mods from across the internet yourself, and then throw them all together, then sit there for about an hour putting mods in, taking them out, trying to deal with conflicts. It was a nightmare. But it was also quite fun, and then when you got it working, you were like, yes, I've created this random assortment of random mods that everyone in the group that we'd be playing with has asked for. And it was always a lot of fun. Yeah, now it's quite a bit easier. With you did have like Feed the Beast as the kind of go-to one for a while. Then Curse was there. But a lot of people moved away from Curse because Curse is kind of bundled with a bunch of other software like Overwolf, which is effectively spyware.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's then from that you then had other like third-party things. So I'm using Prism for this, but as much of I think Autumn, you're using Curse, aren't you? You're not using Prism.
No, I'm using Prism.
Okay. It's fine to use stuff like Curse. It's just it's a little bit lackluster with privacy. Is the best way to put it. Yeah, mods are a lot of fun. What was I doing? I've already forgot. Oh, I was going to get a hose pulley. Right, yes, so hose pulley, a bunch of pipes, we actually want... Can you push out hose pulleys as well? Used to fill or drain large bodies of fluid.
A really cool texture pack 6 years ago, we can use it after a month because an update that happened a month later. Yeah, stuff can get a bit jank with like version compatibility.
Was this when they did the split between resource packs and texture packs?
Possibly.
Because I know the I don't remember when it was, but I think it was around 6 years ago that they did that kind of change. I remember I used to use Spax, the one the Yogscast used. That was like the go-to one with any pack I played. I say particularly back then with Minecraft textures weren't super great. Nowadays they're reasonably pretty good, so I'm pretty happy just playing on vanilla textures. But yeah, particularly because a lot of mods now try to fit in with the aesthetic of vanilla.
Realistic medieval one, interesting. I think I
that's
remember
cool.
seeing that one.
We had a similar kind of medieval one from Hexit.
That was the
when me
painterly
and Walter
one,
played
right?
that. Yeah, it's but it had that kind of aesthetic of like medieval sort of thing. It's quite cool because the actual website you downloaded that texture pack from had it was giving you a bunch of different options for a few things of like what would you prefer and stuff like that. And then when you actually downloaded the zip by the end of it, it was an entirely customized texture pack.
I remember that. Yeah. You got to pick like what type of chicken skin did you want?
Yeah. There's a bunch of really cool things that you could do with it. Like you had the base, kind of visuals for Painterly, but yeah, it's really good. I think the problem is that the internet, I guess back then as well, everyone was a lot more trusting in downloading random stuff from random websites.
Yeah.
I say nowadays don't do that. There is way too many bits of malware and stuff like that has been floating around. I didn't realize recently, actually, I've been watching a few videos on things like this. I didn't realize how bad Discord is getting for malware. And
What,
how
just like
bad the malware
people being
actually is.
getting their accounts compromised and scamming people? Or?
Not just that. I mean, as in like literally like to the point where you can, like you'll get your account compromised from like doing some small thing. Then that will then allow someone to send you or send your friends stuff pretending to be you. The second they open them, that installs the malware, which effectively is like it's like keyloggers, data scrapers, and stuff like that for your entire machine. Which
This is from
main things
doing what? Sorry, like how do you
just like the one that I know the most about is one that happened to someone I know about. I assume you know what I'm talking about here.
Yeah.
Which was someone pretends to be, say, for example, I'm talking to you and I say, "Oh, hey, Autumn, I've just released this build of my game.
Yeah.
Could you give it a go?"
But you still have to like click a suspicious link, right? It's not just.
Yeah. It's
right.
It's
I was gonna say it would be very alarming if it could.
There is stuff like that with bots, though. There was stuff recently where Discord servers that had bots on them, the bots themselves had huge, what are they called?
Security issues?
Yeah, security issues. So those bots could then also get information on people's accounts and stuff like that. Was it from the best 10 texture pack sites? I have no idea where we originally got it from. I think Painter. Let me see if Painterly's website's still up. Painterly texture. Painterlypack.online. Here you go. Yeah. Am I able to send links in chat, or is that
you should be able to.
not allowed?
As long as it's not.
It was. No, I'm pretty sure this is the actual Painterly one. I think they've changed it. I don't think it was Painterly because this looks completely different to the one we played on.
Huh. I remember it was definitely called Painterly,
but I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe they've just changed the. It's really hard to see. I need to zoom in here. Oh no, I think it was Painterly. But yeah, effectively, you had all of these things, and you could customize the entire pack to make it look very specific, and then just throw it in. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. What was I doing? Right. Okay. Hose pulley. I need another hose pulley, which is a sealed machine in the stone cutter. I'm gonna want 2 of these. Sealed machine, which we should have couple of that's sturdy machines. What we did have the sealed machines. That's just these things with rubber. Okay. Steel machine, where's the stone cutter?
Okay, I have
Yeah,
22 more stacks of white concrete powder, which I now need to go fucking wash. Except, no, fuck that. We should probably set up the bulk, like the washer, as part of a
Do you want me
pipeline.
to? Yeah, do you want me to quickly do it here?
Yeah, if you want.
Let me, because I need.
I figured we were setting up a bulk washer there anyway, but
Yeah, we can do it there. If you want, we can do it there.
Yeah.
And I'll just ignore it here, and we don't have to worry about it
because
now.
yeah, because we're gonna need the concrete there, and so it's like.
Okay, let me. I'm just quickly grabbing the stuff that I think we'll need. Do we have any more obsidian to make another nether portal? Oh my god! Oh, was that you?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Do you have any other obsidian? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't think I've ever touched the obsidian. We've got some obsidian skulls.
Is this like a knockoff Indiana Jones?
Obsidiana skulls. Da, 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 da. It's just slightly different. Legally distinct. Da, 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 da. It's every kid's dream. Minecraft crossed with first-person zombie shooter. So true. Yeah, I don't think we have any obsidian.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I forgot I was looking for that. Where do you have any? Oh no, yeah, we've got 25 here. Excellent.
Oh, I just don't know where we store it, I guess. I'm full of shit. Your turn to drive the train.
Choo-choo. Actually, before we go, do we have a train station so we can modify the train when we get there?
It's in the... It's in one of the chests here.
Okay, wait, no. Let me just check. Oh no, I have one in my bag as well.
Okay.
We're all good. Okay. I'm coming. Running.
Why are you running? We gotta turn around.
Upside trains, yeah, the wrong way around. Where's my wrench?
I've got it, I've got it.
Thank you. Chugga chugga.
How much percentage of the stream footage is just going to be us going back and forth on this train line?
So, can you imagine how much of a percentage it would be if we were just running back and forth?
God. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining. I do think this is a massive speed upgrade.
I think the thing at the moment as well is because we're not really sure what we're doing and in terms of like setting things up, like we haven't actually been using the barrels at all on the actual train. So once we've got a bit more of a setup over here, it'll be good to just literally empty the entire train into this kind of like cargo wagon, and then it's cheap. Oh, servers slowed down a bit there. I always think this is the ocean, but it's past this rainbow island. Isn't
Yeah.
it? Pride Beach. As I don't remember who
This is
said.
DD.
What I had was close to conquest. Oh, I've not heard of that one.
There's some lava, by the way, if we ever need it. It's not too far. We need just like a few
Yeah.
handfuls. What do you mean, lava and flower field? Why not? You gonna set up the train station then?
Yes, yeah. Do you have any more rails? Oh no, we have loads in the
They're in there.
chest. Yeah. Ooh, wrong one. Oh, order's not generated yet, so I can't do this yet. Okay. Farewell.
I'd like to set up the bulk washer ASAP so I can start making the concrete.
Yes, yeah, I will. Where do you want to put it? Do you want to put it in the middle island if we're building out the
Yeah,
the
probably.
power area?
It's just temporary.
Very ominous. Cool. That's been connected. Like the way you said that was very much like it's nothing personal, kid.
Good. I feel like we should do white concrete tiles specifically for a lot of the floor, and then maybe have the smoother white. Well, not literally the smooth white concrete, but the white concrete, something like that, as like the pathing. Just have a little subtle. I don't know what the wall should be. Maybe the wall should be smooth white concrete.
So what for white concrete we're going to want to actually if we come over here. I need to place some torches down over here, guys.
Was there a joker for me to ice?
There is a joker, a tough customer. Oh my god, there are several and they're flying.
Is it phantoms?
No, it's wildebeests. Woodland stalkers.
Oh. Hang on.
It'd help if you shot. Sorry, I'm being a dick. There you go. Nice. Dunk, dunk. I love the sound of the end thing.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Okay, cool. So we've got loads and loads of that now.
Your girl is hungry. I always said eaty. I don't know why. Your girl is hungry. Then eat a leaf. Stinky. Go eat a sandwich bar. I don't want to say. Okay, hey, tasty leaf. Eat, autumn, eat. Eat, autumn, eat. So true. Why did you break the chest?
If we're going to be using this
okay.
for generating the other resources,
Sure.
we're going to need to expand this by quite a bit. We just dump all this sort of stuff. So let me actually do that.
I'm gonna go get the fans.
Awesome. Thank you. Shoot.
What?
You okay? Oh,
He fucking accosted me as I was coming out of the water. There was nothing I could do. Other than, you know, see him before I jumped in the water, but that was never gonna happen.
why can I not place this? Weird. Okay, that's never happened before.
Bish bash bosh.
Cool. Okay, so what we're going to want to do is first things first. So let me get a conveyor down, like this to maybe that, there, that, there. This. Through. Okay, so that's now on the conveyor. We're gonna want I'll just quickly throw this down.
Sweet.
It's ridiculous that I make the weird squeaking sound every time I hit it.
It's the rabbit's foot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, still a bit ill.
Right, okay, I need another those gearboxes. Which I should have. Apparently I don't.
What are you doing? You're just making them on the spot?
Yeah. I have got quite a bit of andesite on me, so getting lightning struck.
Thunderstruck.
Thunder and lightning. You girls is hungry. Okay, tasty sandwich bar. What have you been eating?
No, it was something
I'm
stupid I said.
Oh,
I told her to go eat a sandwich bar. I don't even know what I meant by that. I just imagine like one of those like one of those like nutrition bars, but it's just a sandwich that's been compressed. I don't know. Well, this would be the permanent sky.
Bush. Nice.
Good night, thank you for the help. Well, it's all Charlie, but glad you got it sorted out. Bush, huh? What does the 41st and 43rd US presidents have to do with this?
Actually, he was the guy who did the thing. Have a good night, Azure.
I stream Minecraft every Tuesday, and fishing, my FF14 fishing on Thursday, and variety on Sunday with my boyfriend. Yeah, Minecraft on Tuesdays with Charlie. FF14 fishing on Thursday with my friend Ben, and then variety on Sunday with my boyfriend. Have I not run out of potatoes, by the way? I have 7 left, okay. Okay, back to US presidents. We're always talking about those cookie cranks here. Those crazy characters. Those...
I was expecting you to go say something else.
Those
is riveting.
Those cocksure cards. I don't know. When I was a kid, there was someone with an IRC alias that was just someone charging and firing a potato, right? It was a beam that would turn someone into a tasty potato. What type of potato was randomly generated? Potato TF. I was about to ask, was this person into this, or like, was this just a bit?
May I steal your water chalice?
Yes.
Thank you.
I think it was just meant to be funny. I think. Funny.
Okay, so if I do... Oh, shoot! Oh, this is problematic. Okay, I do not need the water chalice anymore. Actually, no, I don't. Yeah. Alright, all yours. I'll just use a bucket. Ah! Oh dear.
Can't figure out if there's anything I can do to help in the meantime.
Could you potentially try and upgrade our power situation over here? Because right now we're running off one gear wheel, and if we're going to be upping this to
yeah, what do I just need to add more gear wheels, or?
If more water wheels, but yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's what I meant, yeah.
This can work. Nice. There you go. Cool. Then I just need a tool. Where did I put
I heard gear wheels. Sounds like what like an uncreative like 7-year-old would come up with to insult their 5-year-old brother's hobby. It's like, you like Hot Wheels, more like gay wheels. Actually no, it's probably more like an 11-year-old would say to their like 8-year-old brother.
Hey,
Hot Wheels more
are you
like
ready
gay
to put
wheels.
this on the wrong way around again?
Yeah.
I did it again. I can never remember if it's shift or not shift.
To shift or not to shift? That is the question.
Also, God, my keys keep being eaten. Like, it's doing my head in. His mother.
I have a feeling I didn't do anything because I probably don't understand how this works. I think the one is just turning the other ones.
Let me check. Do we have a stressometer? We do not. Damn it. Oh no. Yeah. So if you have a look, if you hover over them, this one is. These two aren't over here.
Okay.
So as long as there's any water that's flowing downwards next to them,
Yeah.
they'll work.
Okay.
Okay, so this is working. Just need to place the, yeah, that is going the wrong way. That is very, very frustrating. Okay. Which means I need another gearbox. Which means I need another 2 gearboxes. No, it doesn't. It means I need another... No, that's fine, yep. Shoot, what the hell am I chatting about? What am I going on about?
What are you going on about?
no beard, no idea. Right, move that. That to there. Back down over a chest. This can then be our input. Which I need a funnel for, which we do not have here. We may have it in the chest. But that is a-okay. How much are we? Okay, awesome. All of those are connected, so we just need to increase the speed of this now. Which I will slap these down. That. That.
Okay, have I successfully... Are these all producing more power now?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly increase the RPM. That. Which needs one of these. That. Cool, and then. Okay, you like that? Thank you. Okay, awesome, that's working. So I now just need to connect. Connect. Connect you to that. That is going the wrong way, so I need one more. Actually, I need more than one more, but okay. Like two more. I'll slap this one in here. Okay, so that's now connecting those. Again, now I just need to connect the top one up. Or the top bits up to the drills. Which will just need...
So is the washer going to go here as well?
Yeah, so basically the plan is that I'll put a funnel here, so we have some way to access cobble. That is then going to get immediately pulled out into the washers.
Okay.
And we'll do the washing, and then that will be sent off and so on and so forth. But 1 second,
Oh, washing...
something naughty.
Washing the cobble doesn't do anything. We need to wash the concrete powder.
No, I know, but I mean, as in we're going to need cobble to get sand and gravel.
Yeah.
So as it will, this whole thing is just so that we can get a load of cobble and then process the whole thing.
Okay.
So for that, I want to do that.
I like
So
the
this is now
vertical
going
conveyor.
to generate. Yeah, I could do it with gears, but I was just it would look cooler.
For some reason the cobble is not moving along this conveyor.
Oh, it's because the conveyor is blocked, so we need to use the funnel to get it into the chest. Which we need these.
Like one of those, we use one of those, like...
The funnels, yeah. I think we should have some in the train, because I know you put a bunch of create-related things in there. If not,
yeah, I don't think I have it there. Oh, there's some here, in this chest.
Oh yeah, I've got one, okay. Oh, cool, there's gearboxes in here anyway, so I can steal those. Nice. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so if you just place it on the back. Yep.
Oops. No!
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. We have... Oh, they do. That's so annoying. Okay, that's fine.
What has what?
No, I was just wondering if we had the cheaper ones, because these, we're going to want to use these brass funnels, but the cheaper ones will probably be better for the inputs. whereas the brass one doesn't better for the outputs. But that's okay. That's fine for the time being. Okay, so now
we
we're
have
gonna
like
want
21
to...
of these. So.
Oh, okay. In that case, ignore me. Yeah. Okay. So now what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to move these into the crushing wheels. So do you have the crushing wheels on you?
No, I did not grab them. I forgot.
Okay. We're gonna need to go back for that then. Let me quickly just pull the cobble back in here. Yeah, so we'll go back for those. We'll grab a stressometer and a speedometer. Right, okay, there you are. Oh, I need to move that. Oh, I need to get that. Relocate. Push. There you go. You ready? Dislike faking gay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's probably because you said about gay wheels. Because Gravely's also talking about gay wheels. There's no Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
Vroom. Hello, Mr. Enderman and Skellington. And oh my god, wait. What was that just then? Was that what I thought it was? Oh my god, behind you.
What the
Do
hell?
you see it?
Chicken jockey!
You now understand why I had to stop the train.
Do they make those like less rare?
No, they've never been particularly rare. The problem is that usually when we played, ages and ages ago, we'd always try and hide away at night.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's gotten to the point it's just like, who cares? Does make me
Ouch.
laugh with Minecraft because I think that was meant to be hit at me, but because we're moving it hit you. It does make me laugh with Minecraft because it always felt like it was way harder when we were younger,
Yeah.
and now it's just cool. Okay, so we're gonna want. Let me organize my stuff. So what goes in there? That.
Put the crushing wheels. There's some of the cheaper funnels if you want them. Should I grab those?
Yeah. I'll also grab the.
Oh, there's even more encased fans. Let me grab those. There's the chutes if you need more. What's the difference between a tunnel and a funnel?
A tunnel, effectively, it just sits on top. It works slightly differently. I will take those because I do think we'll need them because we need to split things. How many wheels do we have, by the way?
Crushing wheels?
The only one. The only ones we have.
There's two more in the chest, and then there's the two that are set up back here, which we could pilfer.
Okay, because we're gonna need 4 for this.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. Like, give me them,
those,
so we're not wasting inventory space.
Yep.
Yep, got all 4.
Let me. Sorry, I'm just quickly putting some stuff in my bag. I don't really need you because you're mainly for cosmetics.
It's just cosmetic.
Don't need you. picking all of that back up. Okay, cool. No, that's all good. Okay, the other things that I'd say we need would be way more wood, because I'm burning through that very quickly. I'll just use the mineral logs. Some more oak chest. Grab a bit more iron. And I'll grab some copper as well.
Might be good to grab some stuff to make more food. I'm running low.
I've got loads of apples and loads of bread. Oh no, I say that. All of that's gone. Where's my food gone? I have no idea. Okay, random weird chest. Clue what's that? That's about. Hey, close this thing. That's that. Where did I just put my pickaxe and stuff? What? Oh no, it's there. Okay, I'm just being sick. Sorry. Yeah, all of this stuff. I need to get out my inventory. Just have some space. Can you think of anything else we'd need? I just realised we never picked up the, or at least I never picked up the speedometer. So it's just crushing the gravel, crushing the sand, and then it's into a mixer. Is it?
No, it's just direct crafting.
Direct crafting. Okay, so we're gonna want
The automatic crafters.
mechanical crafters. Yeah.
Oh wait a minute. Oh no, you can't use the mixer.
Okay, we'll do the mixer then, because that'd be easier. Yeah, that'd be way easier. Which I think I've already got.
Yoink.
Yeah, I've already got a mechanical mixer. I don't have a basin. We'll just steal the basin from here, I guess.
Should I grab this blaze burner?
Yeah. I don't know if we'll need it for this. I don't think it needs it, but we'll bring it with us anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And what andesite stuff? This would be good for that. I think that should be good.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just bringing a few things with me that we use for crafting, in case we do need to do anything with them. Basin. Short gear shift. Clutch. Oh yeah, there's mechanical saws. And I think that should be everything. I don't know why I'm so worried about this, because we can always just come back. I need to get some food, because I'm out of food yet. Apples will do. Actually, it's on train. Did I ever pick up the speedometer? No, I didn't. Okay, I don't think we even had one. Okay, speedometer. How do I make this? Oh, that's easy. Wait, do we have redstone? Did you pick up any redstone, Autumn?
No.
Ah, shoot. Okay, can we quickly reverse? Yeah. If we hop off quickly, I'll rotate the train. Or not. Oh, there you go. Okay, I'm in. You ready?
No.
If you walk over to the thing, I'll drive the train over towards you. Oh. Or not? Why can I not interact with the train?
Uh-oh.
Weird. Okay. Yeah, let me relocate the train over here then. Where hopefully I can interact with it. There you go. Oh, there you go. Now I can drive the train at least. Even if it doesn't let me sit in it, okay. Wait for me. There you go, I'm in. Back to Squidward Temple, yeah. Cool. Okay, I'll quickly go grab the redstone and then we'll head off. There you go. Cool. What was that?
We hit a creeper. It pulled a mute spitter and just went completely horizontal in midair. Really hoping someone gets that reference.
I have no idea what you're chatting about.
Wait, no, it wasn't mute spitter. I think it was just super hot fire that did that. It was definitely in the one with mute spitter though. The second one.
We have returned. Cool. Okay, first things first. Maybe just because I figure we're going to be here for a little bit, so things out. Oh, I found my food. Dumped it in this chest. How I've only just got that, I will never know. I guess you've been doing all the crafting actually for the progression. Okay, so we need that is done. Sorry, it'll make sense for what I'm doing in a second. Here we go. So you see these lovely, lovely machinery bits. Goodbye. Because we have this bad boy.
Ah, yes.
Okay, and for that we just need to hook it up with the stuff. What to do? That. Push. Cool. Still going the right way? Yeah. I should put on the 64 for the time being. Okay, cool. So that's generating us to that. So now what we're going to want to do is, take this out and move it to. Do we need cobble for anything else, or is it just gravel and then just sand?
Eventually we will need it for Blackstone by haunting it.
Okay, in that case, what I will do is I will bring this out first. Where is... I really hope... Okay, this is a problem. That's really annoying, but we will do that. I don't suppose you've got any... Okay, well, thanks for doing this. Spending this, do exactly 64, and we're going to want to turn this off for the time being. Do I have a lever? 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Push. Cool. If we throw all of the cobble back in there, is it still going to come out? Is it coming out, or...? Oh cool, the redstone signal is working. Nice. Actually, what I'll do is I'll place the lever on this side. Just so it's out of the way.
Brown, hey Millie. How you doing? That's it. All I got was a cheap walk cycle.
How dare you talk about SpongeBob like that? Okay, right, so we've got that. So, if we're going to want to do this so it's going in things, I think what we can do is use these. One way, not like that. Like that. Shoot. I have to move this forward a bit. That.
So we're trying to split the cobble into two different groups, or?
Yeah. So if I do this and this, and then hook these up to that one and that one, and if I place this brass tunnel, I think from how I understand the brass tunnels work, it should split them. So if I turn the lever on, we should see cobble going.
Well, it's coming out of this side as well, but yeah.
Okay, that's a problem. If we do that, is that going to work? Oh, wait, what's this? Distribution method. Forced round robin, split. Let me also, just because I don't like having random blocks here, let me try using these trapdoors. Like that. Okay. That.
Looks good. Yeah.
It did, however, okay. It splits the stack. I want round robin. Because we want one stack going one way, going the other way, so it keeps it as a stack.
Good point, yeah.
Okay, so that's gone that way, we do it again. And that way, do it again. Nice, okay, awesome. This is working. Yeah, so we just need it on normal round robin, and to turn off the weird thing. So yeah, so this one will now go to bulk haunting. Did you want to set up bulk haunting?
Sure, I guess. We're gonna need, let me put this crap away. We're gonna need, to go to the nether and grab... Yo, what the hell?
You okay? What's happened?
Skeleton issues.
Oh, the soul campfire.
Yeah, we need, I could either go get it from the previous place or we could make it again. It's just 3 soul sand, 1 soul sand, 3 sticks, 3 wood. Right?
Yes. Yeah, the soul sand just replaces the bolt. Maybe that there. Oh wait, before you go, could I steal the crushers off you?
I put them in the chest.
Ah, brilliant, thank you. Shoots. Okay, cool, that'll just wait there. No, that's in the other direction. Damn it. Are you, oh no, you went to Nether, okay. Okay, so it's working. is going the wrong way.
What is this bug thing? Is it hostile? Warp beetle.
I have no idea.
Can I use warp soul sand? Let's see. No. Are the piglins hostile? I never remember.
They're hostile if you're not wearing any gold.
Well, I had gold before, but I think it broke, so...
Very nice.
I don't know where to just find some regular soul sand. All I'm finding is warped soul sand, which apparently won't work.
Is there a way to reconvert it? You might be able to use it in a... Oh, that's a botanist's workbench. That sounds like a mess of pain. Yeah. Flower pots. Not impossible, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the train back. Is there anything you need? I'll go grab the some soul sand from the thing because I'm gonna have to take the train back anyway.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I need to go get some rubber for conveyor belts.
Alright.
So I have run out unless we have some here. No. Okay. Yep.
I'll just head back then.
So if you wanted to start setting it up without it for the time being, just set it up so it's doing like normal washing or whatever, then we'll swap it out to self washing in a second.
Yeah. You mean haunting?
Yes, when I die, I go twinkle. Is this Edward Cullen in the chat?
Oh. Let's see.
That was his name, right?
Yeah.
Edward Cullen?
Mhm.
Yeah.
As you all know, I was a huge fan of Reddit.
We've got gravel sorted now, by the way.
Oh, cool.
I just need to go grab some more stuff for the the sand. Some more rubber so that we can do that. But yeah, that should be concrete sorted. Obviously, we'd need to get the white dye. It's gonna be a bit of a pain. I can use this in lava smelting, can't I?
Alright, what stupid thing is gonna kill me on my way to the portal?
Bite a cat, it's dinner there. Oh, hey, sweetie. Before I forget it, let me go pick up some soul sand. Hi Lola. Okay, so soil. Use that. Lola. Are you seriously going to be naughty the second you come in here?
That was pointless. Whoa!
Lola?
Something was attacking me there. Did I go through the portal?
She was attacking the beanbag.
Good. I am out of food again. I need to pilfer the chest.
There should be food in the chest. There's glowing bread.
Okay.
I never picked up.
Oh, there's also some of these barbecue on a stick. Should more of that. Okay.
Right, yeah, I'll put this on the side.
Okay, so the gravel is being produced. So.
Yeah.
Then this conveyor will
So
need to put some of that gravel into sand.
Yes, yeah. I'm gonna
How
use
we-
it.
how we filtering-
Thing.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
how are we filtering only some of the gravel?
We're gonna be doing round robin again. So it's gonna go some to crafting, some to sand, some to crafting, some to sand. But once round robin basically fills up one of the things, say for example, the crafting route is completely blocked because it's waiting on sand, it will just keep pushing to sand.
Yeah.
One, two, three, one. Two. Okay, so I just need to get one more bit of rubber, and then I'll come. Is there anything else we need before I come back?
Not that I can think of.
Okay, that sounds good to me then. Yeah, I've got some depots and stuff, so we can do that with the. We can use those for the haunting and stuff. Sort of turn the train around. I'm on my way. I would like to give you my hand. Meow, 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 meow. I wonder if there is a like a high speed trains like mod. I think the problem with the speed of the trains is like most things, because in comparison to minecarts, because these things are so much faster than minecarts.
Mhm.
But in comparison to them, you're a lot higher up, so it feels like you're going a lot slower.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, it's the same thing with cars, isn't it? If you're really close to the ground, your perspective is that everything you see is going whizzing by you. But if you're really high up,
Fair enough.
parallax is going to make it so you see things more in your vision.
Mhm.
Um, and the train has arrived at the station. Hello.
Hey.
The gift? Soil. Which, yes, that does also work for campfires, don't worry.
Mhm.
It's... Okay, so I'm going to want to place this. Yep,
Do you have any wood of any kind?
I do indeed. I will... How much do you need?
3 sticks.
Oh, okay. I was about to kill that. I need to use the newly acquired rubber to make conveyor belts.
Where'd the soul campfire go?
Hmm?
If you break it, does it just vanish?
It turns into sticks and stuff like that.
Oh, sticks and soul soil again. Okay. So I just remake it.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying. So you can pick it up again with Silk Touch, but
No point.
yeah. Shoot, actually, I need to move this even further. That. And then this is going to need to have a tunnel on it. Tunnel is going to need to be blocked. Trapdoors. This needs to be on rubber, which currently isn't. There's no exit. So no entrance as well.
Can I have a single shaft and a, yeah, I'm just taking this.
You can take as many shafts as you want if you want, because I've got,
Huh?
I've got, like, several stacks of andesite. For God's sake, was that an innuendo?
Yeah. Can I just have a brass, well, any kind of funnel?
Yes, I'll give you half the funnels. Here you go. They are on the conveyor belt. Here you go. Push. They're on the floor behind you.
Cool. Ow.
One more round robin.
Okay, I'm doing something wrong because it's not haunting the stuff before it just dumps the cobble into the chest.
No, it's so what I would do is first move it onto a depot.
Oh yeah.
So because it's gonna have to sit there for a while. So when it comes when it sits there for a while, you want to move it onto a depot.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I do this, oh my god, I've been haunted.
What does that do?
It just gives you blindness for a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a little bit annoying. So if we place the depot here, let's place that a little bit higher actually, like that. So if I place the cobble on top, is that still going to work? I think so. So we'll do that. So that should go into there.
Will that work?
I'm just waiting to see if it works. So these things usually take a while, but
I don't think so. I think it needs to be level with it.
I think it's working because it's got the fire effect on top of it.
Oh,
There
yeah,
you
fair
go.
enough.
Yeah, it does work. Yeah, sorry. I was like, I'm convinced because of the fact that it's got the fire.
Okay.
So now that you've got that, we then want to have another one of these. This will immediately just kick out any cobble. Actually, no, it won't because it's not going the right way, but it will just kick out the cobble like that. So what you then need to do is put a filter on it. So if I give you this, and I'll let you place
Right,
the
I
filter.
know. What
So
are
the
they?
filter's in
there it
the
is.
just at the top. Not on the depot itself, on the brass funnel.
Funnel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me place the chest here.
So basically, funnels can't immediately go into chests, so you
Oh.
need to do one more of these,
Mhm.
and then have the
Belt.
chest.
Belt.
Yeah, belt. Yeah. Then the
Belt.
chest like
Leather
that.
belt.
There you go. I've got a belt. And then like that. And then once the belt starts spinning, that should start working.
I'm hungry. You know how what I hate about food takes a long time to make and doesn't get made immediately? It also takes quite a while until you can eat it from when you start. Don't you forgot to mention that part. I'm kind of hungry too, to be honest. At least a little. I had some food earlier, but it was just like some leftover pasta. Oh, and is it gonna go through? No, it's not being sucked out. Why?
Is it a full stack? Oh no, this is any. Oh, it's because the conveyor belt's not turning.
Oh right, I can deal with that. No, I can't. I don't have any shafts or anything.
Oh, let me hook this up then.
Just 2 shafts here. We'll do it. All that.
Like
I think a different solution would be more elegant if you put. Wait. No, never mind. That's rotating the wrong way. Never mind.
We can place a gearbox there. Oh my god, I just broke it. Stupid Charlie. We can place a gearbox if you want. Or we can place the gears underneath the campfire. So that way they're a bit more hidden.
I guess.
That. And just use andesite casing to make them solid. That.
Alright.
There you go.
Cool.
Is that generation?
Nice. Yeah, three stacks of blackstone already. Oh.
We've got tough customers. That. The wrong way. Like that? Is that going the right way? Yeah. Just ignoring them and letting you deal with them.
Is that another one? I think it was just that one dying.
So that's sand. Okay, so this should work once I hook this all up. Is that's going the wrong way. So I actually want that. That's the one. Why did that not work? That to do that, so that will rotate that way. I need.
God, we have a lot of
One,
gravel already.
two. Additionally turn this. Need to get some more of these gearboxes. Is that gonna work? Note that is going the wrong way. Like that. Cool. So some of it's going that way. Well, all of it's going that way at the moment because I actually need to do this.
So these sets around robin, right? Yeah.
So that's now going to be our crafting line. This is going to be our
Sand line.
go into their line, which currently isn't doing anything because we need to hook this up. Which should be able to be done with just gears. The gear there and the gear there. That's gone the wrong way.
And then needs to filter the sand out of this back into the crafting line, where we need to have shit. Did you pick up the? Oh wait, no, because we're mixing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I've got everything, don't worry. We are all good with everything. Is that working? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that goes up, that gets crushed. And yep, sand will then come out of there. Which I'll take out a little bit further. Actually there, and then I'll bring this back to about here. In the same loop, I might actually continue this to here, then like that. Now I'll get rid of this. That. How did I just do this? Like that. Yes, okay, right, and then we want the tunnel there. Do normal round robin. That. So that's still working, that's still working. I'll get rid of this right now. We need the basin, which my inventory is currently full of cobble and gravel. Mixer and basin.
Gotta mix it up. Once we set this up, I should probably be done. We can leave the blackstone and concrete generators running, just because it's getting a bit late.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Hang on. Wait, get rid of that for a second. Pogger's basin.
What?
It's making a PogChamp face, look.
Wait. Is it working? I don't know if it worked.
I didn't really see anything. But yeah, you can put the thing back.
Yeah.
Remember, after the mixer, it's also got to then go into a bulk washer. Which I've got the encased fans right here. I'll get my chalice out.
if you wanted, you could probably set that up here, in basically the same way as you've got with the bulk haunting. So if I do that and that, I should then dump that out. We will still have to dump the things in manually for this, but that'll be okay. Do you have any white concrete powder?
Yes.
Could you throw me one just so I can set it as the filter for the recipe?
Right?
Just there. Excellent, excellent. Push. Okay, so that's turning, so we just need to hook this up to turn. Which I need to make some more gearboxes. My god. Be the end of me.
Nintendo 64.
Nintendo does what Sony don't. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's gone the wrong way. Gosh darn it. Moving like this. Ah, there you go. Nice. Why? What?
Ooh, oh, we need to filter it to only take out sand. And the other crap needs
this-
to...
I didn't even realize it did
Yeah,
that.
it can produce other stuff as well.
Okay, that's fine. I will just dump that there.
Now, there is a problem, because the non-sand crap is gonna clog up this chest
yeah.
eventually. So we're gonna need...
We can dump it out and just throw it into like a bin or something, into a lava pit or something.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be okay. And because of this as well, I want this to only export sand in stacks of 64. Shoot. Push, push, push. Then. Oh, can it only fit 16 sand in? Oh, okay, I see. That's really annoying. Wait, 64.
I would help, but I don't have access to any shafts, so...
I can give you some. Yeah.
Okay, and like gearboxes and stuff.
Any? If you need some more gearboxes here, have 8. Okay, that is going the wrong way. I was playing a pack with Ewan, and they've added something in the pack called parallel gearboxes.
Yeah.
Which the only thing they do, they're exactly the same thing as these, except that instead of rotating things, so instead of on the angle it rotating clockwise, it rotates anti-clockwise, which means there are so many places where, like for example here, where we could just place it and it just works, that it would be perfect for.
Yeah.
Oh, so we want a depot there, don't we? I should have some. Yeah. Nice. Okay, depot. Oh no, you want that higher, don't we? Depot. Gonna want to encase this in water. I'll remove the trapdoor in a minute. Oh, there you go. I guess we don't need to. I'll remove it anyway. We don't need it.
I like the slash there. Okay.
So that would then take that. And that. This produces white concrete. So I just slap that down for the time being. Let's send that in batches of 16, because I can only input 16. Actually, no, I won't. I'll set it back to batches of 64. 64. Okay, cool. So we need to hook that thing up. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Alright, we'll turn it down to 30. Is that working? Awesome. This is created white concrete. White concrete can then be exported from that into another chest. Need to hook this up, which is going the wrong way.
Do you have another chest on you?
I do indeed. Push.
Let me do it.
And nice. I was gonna say I've got one funnel left. That would have been my last funnel, but yeah, everything's working. So
Sweet.
we just need to get some bone meal, or not bone meal, some white powder into there. Which, do you have any bones on you? Just so we can throw it in and test.
No.
Let me see if we got any over here. Well, it's almost night anyway, so I guess we'll find some skeletons soon.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good. How much blackstone have we generated in the time taken to do this?
18 stacks.
Nice. 19 stacks. I apparently have one in my inventory.
Cool.
That's very good.
And I'm just gonna have to sit here and manually dump out my white concrete powder that I have on hand.
Oh, just throw it all onto the throw it all onto this.
Oh, will that work?
Yeah, it'll sit on the conveyor, but once it can come out, or instead, if we place a chest with a chute on it. Do I have no chute? I should have another chute. Wait 1 second. Let me see.
Playing whack-a-mole.
Yeah, like this. There, you dump it in there.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's currently got white concrete powder in it, so it's waiting to deposit. Once this one's done, it'll pull. It might take from the conveyor first. I'm not sure which is the order of priority here, but yeah, if you just leave it for a bit, it should work.
So there we go. That is. He's back.
Yeah, there you go. We've already got 5 stacks of white concrete.
Just want to have a overhead look at it. I guess this is our first little factory then. The cobblestone generator pumps out cobblestone, of course, that gets split 2 ways. On one end, it gets haunted by this soul fire to turn it into blackstone, as we'll hopefully observe shortly here.
I can throw some more goblins if you want to show it around. Because we've got a bunch of it that we're using.
There we go, there's the blackstone. And then the rest of the cobblestone gets put through this conveyor to get crushed there and turned into gravel. That gravel, the perspective is a little bit difficult here, but that gravel comes out of there, goes through that filter, splits at that thing. Some of it goes up this conveyor to get crushed again to be turned into sand. That sand then goes out to this crafting area, to this mixer. The rest of the gravel also goes into the mixer, and then we need to basically be able to put bones into that. Then when it's able to mix together into white concrete powder, it goes through here into this bulk washer, which is also hooked up to this chest, which is full of a bunch of white concrete powder, and that washes it and turns it straight into white concrete. It dumps out there. So we have our blackstone, we have our white concrete. And those will be our building materials for creating everything in this area in some form or another. We're gonna, chisel them and stuff like that and get the variants, but all in all, ultimately, this should just provide us infinite building material.
Yeah.
Case in point.
If you're checking white concrete, by the way, I've just stolen it all.
There was some more.
Oh,
So
damn.
gonna come help us.
How much is left? How much
I
was
picked
there,
up
sorry?
2 stacks, and there was like another stack and a quarter.
Awesome. Just pretty good. I literally emptied the chest, so in the time it took you to talk about the factory, we generated that. So that's really good. I know we'll need to start figure out our bone meal situation, or white dye. I'm sure we can think of something.
Yeah.
Oh damn, yeah, another 5 stacks. Let me organize my inventory.
The blackstone chest is almost full. I thought it said white cookie for a second. Now I'm imagining you're building this out of white cookie fudge.
So it'd be good to try and plan out a few buildings like properly again, and then and so we can probably start trying to move some of the automation back in.
Yes. Our power building is our first priority because we can get
Yes.
some decent power to funnel to everywhere else. We're gonna have to think of a good way to actually transfer that power that doesn't look like an eyesore.
It's a shame we're using this version of the game because in Crate 6 they've added chain drives where you can basically have like kind of like ski lifts, but they kind of like hook up and like use chains to like transfer the power, and it looks really cool.
Huh.
Um,
Yeah, it's a shame we don't have that.
yeah. Oh, skeletons. Excellent. Come hither. Oh wait, great. Oh, nice, the bones. Might actually be able to see us our thing properly in action.
Should I come over?
Yeah. So that's this thing. Oh no, there's sort of the area over there. That's the build. Okay, fine.
Need to turn it into white dye first, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. It would be best to use the mill, but to be honest, I'm happy to just craft it, and then we'll sort of think of a better solution next time. Okay, so if I just throw this in. I'm actually so dumb. Okay, let me... There you go.
Ooh. There you go. That's part of the process. It's almost done pulling from this top chest, so... Yep. Once it does, there you go. You can pull it into there, and... Awesome.
Yeah, that's the final piece. Is just getting that white dye in.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any more white concrete.
Oh, I've got loads. We should hopefully be able to finish this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where are you? I'll throw you some more.
Thanks.
I say that I am now officially out. Let me double check my inventory. Did I steal a bit more? Sorry, no, I just gave you a bunch. So I asked you the question, you pulled the gun on me. I'm like, oh no. Cool. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's everything. Yeah, if we don't want to see the power distribution, we can always run it under the water.
True.
To see if we've got any building ones or anything like that.
Building
Oh, we
ones?
do have iron ones, construction ones. Oh, they're so easy to make as well. Oh.
Is it like World Create? The two make shapes or something?
They're basically the only thing I know of building. I think you can use them to do other things, but effectively all they do is let you like build in lines. So like if you right click something with like it continues the edge basically.
Yeah.
So if if I get all of this.
Whew. Look at that.
Is it looking very, very nice? Yeah, something like this, Alton. If you hop in the water over here, just behind you, sorry. Just over here. So obviously we're going to want to make it so it doesn't look like everything's just floating in nowhere. So it's going to take forever to build down. So with this here, basically what it does is...
oh shit.
It did just break doing that, so we're going to get better versions of them. That was an iron one.
I see.
But yeah, so it basically uses the shape that you've created and just continues it.
Oh, I get it. That you've created, because it's the create mod. How did you do that? I just said it was a construction mod. But yeah, I guess that's it for today. Good progress. We went from, our old sandy Squidward base, built the rail line all the way over here, transported a bunch of supplies, and look how far we've gotten. We've got this whole island with a little factory set up on it. We've got the rails around here. We've got this big ass white concrete platform that's gonna be the first building for our power generation and stuff. And yep, looking good.
Yeah.
So, thanks for coming, everybody.
I was gonna say what's even better is apparently there's a chest directly below us.
Oh, fun. You want to go check that while I sign this off?
Yeah, so all it's got is a mana regen potion and a rubbish fishing rod.
Excellent. So yeah, big fishing with Ben on Thursday, assuming plans don't change. And that will be the start of the new event, which I mentioned last time. But if you didn't see it, then... the problem is it's going to upload in the wrong order, but, compared to when that clip is, because of internet issues, but... Either way, yep. Bloodly Fellows 2, Rise of the Reptilians and Amphibians. You'll be able to get boosted rates on Riboflavin, Big Simmons, Nebuchadnezzar, Fun for Duke, and Bzo, and you'll also be able to get 3 limited time alts: Santa Pizza Slice costume, Patchouli Pumpkin costume, and Corgless Toothpaste costume. They'll be running from October 1st until November 30th. Which, it's October 1st right now, but that's only in my time zone, so so this is your last chance to get Labor Day event stuff, and then it will be switched over for Thursday stream. And when I say this is, I mean I'm not gonna bother changing it until Thursday, so yeah. Like right before my stream, probably. Actually, I should probably do it like a day before to give myself some time, but whatever. At least I'll at least try to set it up. Thanks again, everybody. Yeah, more of that. Fishing Thursday, Variety Sunday, which I don't know what that will be yet. There's a couple possibilities. And then more of this next Tuesday, where hopefully we will, I guess, continue with our construction, right? We'll probably try to sort out the power situation and then possibly make more buildings and stuff.
Yes, yeah. That'll probably be the best idea. It might be worth, going back to I think there's some online drawing boards and stuff like that we can use, so rather than me just screen sharing on Critter. Maybe we could have an online whiteboard where we say, okay, this is the base, this is the current shape of it, this is this building, and then we kind of design from there, expanding out where we want the buildings and so on and so forth.
Okay, yeah, I'm cool with that.
But yeah, I mean, that'll work quite well.
Alright, have a good night, everyone. See you.
Goodbye.